Such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything okay? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
If you need help with your Marvel Strike Force game, then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a shit. 36 minutes.
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers are.
All right, we gotta get this done. Oh my god. Let's do that. I didn't realize I had no time left. I just got out, had my teeth ripped out, so the Novocaine's wearing off, but right now it's pretty intense. I don't know how much pain I'm going to be in a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. My mouth is just like, they ripped some teeth out, ground down some teeth, and I can barely feel my tongue now. I don't know how much pain I'm gonna be in later. Yeah, I wasn't able to talk until right now. No, I don't think so at all. Well, we'll try. I got a bridge installed, so I got 4 new fake teeth, basically. It's wild, man. So I'll read chat. I'll try to be as entertaining as
possible. Yeah, it's pretty bloody right now. It's all bloody. He hadn't assisted. He didn't assist. I never took a turn. Well, then I should have specialed. I was looking for it and I didn't see it. Oh, really? Oh, then I should have specialed. I didn't see it. Holy hell, this is gonna hurt. We lost this one. I might. I don't think this is going to go well today. I have a feeling this is a bad idea. It's just literally one of the biggest days in the game of the year, too. Six, 7, oh my god. Oh my god. I can feel my tongue now and I can talk, which I couldn't. Oh, that hurts. No, this isn't the. I'm touching the outer ones. I'm not going in today for Blue Marble. We'll find out what works. Oh, Blue Marble comes out today. Like I said, it's just the wrong day to have us all this shit done. Oh, Loki? He's kind of a pain in the ass character, frankly. I wouldn't get too excited about Loki. Me's alright. How's it going? Yeah, I hope I don't lose it today. My lip feels like it's this big. I'm going to start popping my ibuprofen here pretty soon. All right, we'll shut down Black Knight with that. Yeah, I might. I just worried about swallowing. I'm trying not to smile. I don't know if I can smile. Oh, that's so weird. I can't smile. My face is numb. I can't smile. Oh my God, that's so weird. I'm smiling right now. I am so happy right now. I'm smiling. I can't smile. Oh, that's some weird shit. I can't. Okay. I'm trying to smile. It's not going. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to try it. Not like this. No, this is a mess. Oh my God, I think this is going to be really bad here in a little bit. Oh, I thought it was on, well. This may not work. No, the anti-bleed thing was a mistake. Spider-Man back good? No. No, I'm done. I should have just did this. All right. Oh my God. All right. Where is my ibuprofen in here? Yes, please. I don't know. I just had it done like I don't know. It's like 11 now. I left the dentist like 9:30, 10. Thank you. Good. All right.
Reward so tiny, barely fill my sash. So here's to Battle World, all glitter, no gold. A mode they hype, but it's already old. I clean my way through, no sweat, no frill. In Battle World's world, I'm just paying the bill.
Trying to figure this out.
Thanks for a mode. I don't have to play. I'll auto it down, save my effort for the day. Battle World's done. It's barely a
Yeah, I had a bunch of teeth ripped out this morning. So my mouth is all swollen, and I think the pain's going to kick in here pretty soon. Maybe that was a mistake. Wow, if I could have got rid of that was a mistake. Yeah, that was pretty weak. He had offense down though. I mean, we lost already, so it doesn't really matter. You know. All right. Oh yeah, don't use a straw. Yeah, I got. They don't want me to do any sucking or anything like that. No rinsing. Well, the type of rinse they want me to do. Yeah, I got. Yeah, they're trying to get them to blood clots in the pockets. Oh really? I did. Nikius, thank you for telling me that. Actually, I did not know that. Yeah, we lost pretty bad because I dropped a room. What information? Oh, they told you not to suck? They did tell me to not suck. I'm smiling again. I'm smiling. I swear to God, I'm smiling right now. I'm smiling so hard right now. It's so weird. Like, I'm trying to smile. I'm trying to smile right now, and it just won't. Yeah, my whole bottom is doing nothing. Oh my God. Drew Barrymore smile? Maybe. Holy hell, it hurts. It's starting to hurt. I hope I got ahead of that ibuprofen. Holy shit, this is gonna be a not fun day. Holy fuck. We'll see. No, I'm not a heavy spender. All right. Hello, Sheriff Lobo. Oh my God, I hope this bounces. I can start to feel my lips, which is good news, bad news, which means I'm starting to feel the pain in my jaw. Holy moly, this morning was all grinding and pressure and snapping and holy moly. It's probably going to be bloody. Oh, it's not bloody. So this is temporary right here. These front four are like fake. Oh my God. At least it's not bloody.
Never gonna get Professor X.
Yeah, but yesterday we had a shower. No, yesterday we had a party, and then Saturday we had a shower. So hasn't been a priority to stream given all the stuff that's going on this weekend. But we had a good shower. I got someone gave me a Lego GameCube. It's right over here on the ground. Oh, we did pin the poop on the diaper, which is over here. This is one of Kat's best friends. She has a 9-month-old. They were measuring Kat's waist for a prize. I kept this. I'm going to put this up in one of the rooms, I think. It's like a shower curtain type thing material. It's got space ducks on it. You know, it's cute. There's Kat being, I don't know what she's doing. I think she's Big Lebowski or Fat Thor. Oh, I know a lot of these people. Thorbowski? Oh, I like that. Thorbowski, yeah. What was that? It's like pizza with prosciutto on it, I think. Alligator, that was kind of fun. Cuban. Oh yeah, we were there in front of the Scarface Hotel. We went to a Brazilian steakhouse. That was pretty good. Argentinian pizza, yeah. These shorts of salmon, I know, right? Oh my god. It's just this weekend was super busy with the baby shower, and then we went to another party yesterday. And then I blanked. Like yesterday, I would have streamed yesterday afternoon if I had like the presence of how awful today was going to be. Yeah, it was this Argentinian pizza now that I remember. It was really good. I don't feel like it's bleeding that much right now. Your life is awful right now? I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. I feel like I can talk. Like I couldn't talk like an hour ago. I feel like I can talk now. So server resets an hour earlier. So server resets in an hour. An hour? Are you in Canada or the States, Zodi? I know you're Vietnamese. Oh no, you're in California. Oh, I don't. I take ibuprofen. I kind of have to be careful with painkillers, so I avoid them. Yeah, CC just ended 3 minutes ago, or ends in 3 minutes, Lobo. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's throwing everybody off. Thank you. Early congrats on Ducky. Yeah, we're at 34 weeks, so like, you know, full terms at 37. First time moms often deliver around the 41 month mark. So between now and the next 6 weeks or so, you know what I mean, would be, you know, waiting another 3 weeks would be the, you know, no earlier than 3 weeks would be preferred. Yeah, they say first time moms can go 41 months. Oh, months, weeks, yeah. 41 weeks. Oh, I'm smiling right now. Is it? Oh, it's kind of a smile. That's a smile. I'm smiling. It's like have a smile. It's almost there. Almost smiling. Holy hell. Almost a smile. I'm smiling. So I got some advice for you guys. Did you know that it takes 17 muscles to frown and 13 muscles to smile? It only takes 0 muscles to sit there with a dumb fucking look on your face. Maybe. We'll see. I don't have any plans for it yet, frankly. Well, Johnny will. And when you smile, four of those muscles are pointing back at you. Yeah. And you definitely are not the mega Kraken. I mean, you are a heavy spender for sure. But you are what I would call a strategic spender. You'll spend when it's prudent. Yeah. Big shout out to SC Song, Squid Princess, my love, 6'7". Smoke Props. I gotta get back in the habit of. I had earmarked. I didn't plan for the surgery hurting. I don't know. I don't really know what I think. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's under $600, right? I bet you people, I mean, back in the day, standard character was $300, right? You know, so under 600 is not. Babe, do you have time to lightly edit a video if I do my Soulstone opening? All right. That looks great. All right. You see that, Dulum? That looks great. I need to change all my QR codes. Holy shit. Let's take a minute to do that. Sorry, I'm switching my codes around before I forget. Nightbot. Shut up, Doolin, but for raid. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one.
I just wanted to make an update about Raid Shadow.
Holy shit, that's swag. Alright. Oh no! View all files. Ooh, did it get deleted? This is the wrong folder. Oh, my banner thing got deleted, babe. Where did it go? Yeah, I don't think it matters. It got deleted somehow. no, porn is strictly here. Babe, what happened to my my banner art for my banner template for my... I don't want to remake that. That was a pain in the ass to make. What do you mean they can't get it? I guess I can make this work.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist.
Actually, that's fine.
20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute. Now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free. This game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check
T-Dats. Oh my god, how are you doing? I love you, T-Dats.
There's a 99.99. Balance, please. It's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts. We laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken. Cool. Who's next? OP's not broken. It's profit unlock. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair? That's old school talk. Now it's pay to smash or take the walk. Canada's finest. Nah, you're a joke. Your bars melt faster than maple syrup soaked. You lost to Valley Flying, man. How's that feel? All that arm wrestling hype, but you couldn't seal the deal. Breaking toys and rage, what's your excuse? You're a grown-ass man with a short fuse. Better keep it chill before you come.
Oh, do drops start an hour earlier? We'll find out. We'll find out. I do not know the answer to that question. It depends if Twitch doesn't believe in... If Twitch doesn't do daylight savings. What percentage of the world does daylight savings times? I'm curious.
Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly.
30-40%?
You're losing grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip. I'm the storm, you're the snow melting fast. I'm the future of this game, you're the past. You drove trucks, now you're driving folks mad. With your weak ass bars and a beard that's bad. Stick
They need to get rid of it.
cold and tame, 'cause down here
I feel like this is something from the 40s and 50s.
your words don't bite. You lit the spark, now I'll bring the fight. Checkmate, dorky, your fame's a lie. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. Game over, dorky, your toys
Senate passed bill in 2022 that didn't change it.
is cold to your screams of despair. I'm the king of this mic. You're just hot air.
So even the spenders are not going to be able to do Blue Marvel today? Faults? I thought it had to do with farming too. And energy conservation. I'm not willing to make a Blue Marvel video until we find out if there's any serious pitfalls. And I don't think it'll be the same, but I can give you an example of a pitfall would be the Old Man Logan and the Professor X saga was a pitfall. Until I know that, I don't want to publish a video. I mean, I understand the interest in it, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could have made a video saying exactly that. Hey, listen, I'm not doing, it's just, I have a hard time saying, hey, I'm not upgrading anything and I'm going to wait. You should do this. And do your own research. This is not investment advice. I mean, I did make that video, but that's not the video people want. People want to say, you better fucking upgrade this or else you're gonna, this is the only character you should upgrade. That's what people want to see. Yeah, I just feel like I will make that video, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Well, I feel like I can smile now. Hey, look at that! I get how much of an improvement of a smile is that from before? Oh God, my jaw hurts. Holy hell! Oh God, my jaw is starting to hurt. Oh boy. Maybe Ready Mage. I mean, I think those of us that firsthand experienced Dark Dimension 3, yeah, they didn't really redo it that way, but Dark Dimension 3 was a mess when it came out. It was a total disaster. And I don't think that's going to happen. But there were definitely perils in that. Oh yeah, this is the I went to, yeah, I had Novocaine on the bottom of my face and my so good news is I'll be able to smile and I'll get to be able to feel. The bad news is I'm probably going to go into insane amounts of pain here. Yeah, look at that Thunderstrike. No, I had I knew this was coming for a while, and then the tooth. They said that I was gonna lose this tooth. Like it was pretty obvious I was gonna lose the tooth for probably like a year or two. Like it grayed out, and it was definitely gonna fall out. But then it got really loose, and it was gonna fall out, and then. He is Asgardian. I think you're dead on. I think I think that's a brilliant plan. What's up, CNEC? All right. What else do we need to do before server reset? Also, if you're interested in converting Blitz Orbs into gold, now's the time to do that. It's not a super favorable exchange rate, but depends on your level of scarcity of gold, I suppose, and your abundance of shop credits. Holy hell, this is going to feel not good. I wonder if I should shoot this Raid Shadow Legends video now before it gets really painful. What do you think, babe? Should I do it now before it gets crazy? Yeah, no, it was added after the fact. I hope everything's going well for you, Kanik. Thank you for being here. Thank you for serving the Marvel Strike Force community. Yeah, you're not wrong, Zodi. I could go into excruciating pain here. So what I'm not sure is server reset is in 30 minutes, but I don't know if, well, shouldn't it say here on Twitch? Yeah, wait. We should be able to get an answer to this right now. Inventory. Oh wait, so it does start at server reset is going to be drops because this ends right here. See, because right now it is 12:32 p.m. PST, so I am in PST. We're good to go. Wow. I don't see the starting one. Huh. Boy, Marvel Snap fell off a cliff. So did Amarith. What the hell happened to Amarith? I thought she would get like 20,000 people. I fell off. But Marvel Snap used to pull in. This guy used to pull in like several thousand. Did Marvel Snap fall off a cliff? Huh. I had no idea. Oh, that's what happened when bots get nuked? Oh. It was the bot purge? Oh, did she not really have like 20,000 people? Yeah, she went over to Kick, right? Didn't she get like a $1 billion to go to Kick? Hey, Kick! I'll go to Kick for $1 million. Well, maybe. Oh, did she? Was it fake domestic violence or was it real domestic violence? New DM plans. I have a bridge. It's awful. It was fake? Fuck that. Fuck her then. Yeah, I didn't hear that it was fake, but I gotta tell you, part of it was disappointing to me, though. Let's not use that word, Dulum, but I get it. I'm gonna delete your message just because. I agree with you, but we gotta get rid of that word. You're good, you're good. Oh, did I? Did I? Are you unmodded? Oh, really? I just don't want. I just want to. I don't know. Fuck me. Yeah. No, I just. It doesn't. I get what you're saying. I don't want to make a habit of that. I feel like it's a slippery slope after that at some point. They hate Aussies. They hate you too. Woo. Oh, really? No. Oh my God. If you like seeing people be tortured, today's the day. I can smile now, though. So we're moving into better territory where I can actually smile. Look, this is as much of a smile I can do now. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 4 right now. I should probably read the instructions on what to do and not do. I didn't. They told me to take ibuprofen. And I will cycle between acetaminophen and ibuprofen if, like if I took this like an hour ago, if it starts getting really ugly here, then I'll switch. You haven't used the test sewer in months? Well, you better do it now because if you need to do it, you have to go through the fucking Luke Cage orb opening shit and give them your PID. because it won't work. They had to reset the test server. How many pills they give me? They didn't give me any. They just sent me home. They told me to take ibuprofen. So I took 600 milligrams. Yeah, no straws. I don't particularly care for straws anyways. The only time I ever drank through a straw when I was drinking my Coronas. Beer through a straw is amazing. No chips, popcorn, seeds, nuts for 2 weeks. Okay. Thank you for reading it, babe. Need soft food. You read it. I crashed when I tried to lie down for a little bit, and then my yard had flooded, so I had to talk to a landscaper about my yard being flooded. I think we got it sorted. I had teeth removed. Yeah, I had my 2 front bottom teeth removed, and then the ones beside it ground down and a bridge put in. I don't know how painful it's going to be yet. All right, Striker, okay. Yeah. I know, I'm starting to spend it right now. You saw me buy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's getting down to where I'm going to need to flesh it on all these characters. I just need to buy stuff. I'll be fine. Oh, burning tooth? No, it's gross. The vibrations and the smell of burning teeth and the pressure. Like, I'm starting to feel the pain right here. Oh. Tortellini soup? Okay. Yeah. Oof, that sounds awful, Zodi. Yeah, they gave me Novocaine.
Oh no, the Kraken's bought the win again. While I'm grinding milestones with a busted friend. They got savior, I got lag. They flex teams, I just tag. Must be nice dropping cash to ascend.
I want a Monster. Is there anything against Monster energy drinks, babe? Yeah, I have. I swear to God, like, my caffeine obsession is no caffeine. Fuck that. There's no caffeine for 2 weeks. That's some bullshit. It suggests clear liquids. Wow, my Monster Energy drink technically is clear. My Monster Energy drink is clear. Yeah, I have a backup box. I mean, I've got my fridge full, and I got a backup box right here. Water's for water people. I do have water though. Actually, that feels good. I have water bottles next to the bed. I actually am moving away from. I'm trying to move. You guys scared me about aspartame or whatever it is, the sugar-free stuff. So I have cut back. I stopped drinking the sparkling ice things as much. Tequila's clear. Yeah, vodka's clear. Let's do it. My sprinklers are old. My sprinkler plumbing is bad. And also the water here kind of sits on the top. It doesn't really soak. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it doesn't go down. It just sits at the top. Stevia? I don't think the ones I use have stevia. All right, we got server. I'm feeling a little better though. I got server reset in 18. It wasn't garden. It was like my side yard. I flooded my neighbor's yard though. He was cool about it though. I had two guys looking at it. It's more complicated than that. I would explain, but I don't fully understand it. But it was more complicated than that. I had several phone calls to the water district. There was a whole bunch of people got involved with it. It was me, my neighbor, water district, his guy, my guy. We were all looking at it. We got it fixed. It took four of us to figure it out. Actually, I was the one that found it. I found the leak. Sparkling water, though, messes with my mouth. You can kind of... So I was adding a plant. I was adding a plant right here. And the water leakage was coming from here and here. And it completely flooded this area. And then my neighbor has a shed right here. And then behind this shed is like... where he's got like a cemetery for some of his pets. So all of this got flooded, and it was like just water, and then all of his back area back there was flood. So you can see it's still kind of wet there. But it's fixed now. No. Says this? No, this is my main job. Although, at the rate that Marble Strike Force is going, I'm going to have to get a day job. Actually, I think I got a plan. Should have charged them? No. Well, they went up. They went up. And I do have a plan, chat. It's just... I'm probably going to do something here, sort of business here in Vegas. But yeah, views are down. So, frankly, how long ago did Twitch drops start? Because that really boosted numbers. But then... Trying to see. Oh, it doesn't show the percent change anymore. Yeah, last 90 days, 287 versus for the year, 420, 430. At one point, this number was 1,000. My average concurrent was like at one point in time during COVID was 1,000. So for this year, it's 432. For the last 90 days, it's only been 287. 180 days, 190. Yeah, I think Twitch drops has been good for Twitch, but my YouTube numbers are more abysmal because they are not affected by that. Yeah. Either way, it is what it is. I think overall Twitch is also struggling from what I could see. And I don't know if it's the bots that gone away or what, but it feels like Twitch numbers in general for people that I follow are not. I mean, I don't know. I also feel like Twitch had a massive uptick during COVID that has kind of gone away. Oh, thank you. No, I do like it. I don't know what's going to happen. It's kind of scary, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah. For now, I just want it to be fun more than anything else. I kind of feel like if I have fun, I can make the best out of it. I feel like fun in a lot of ways is the most important thing for me. I have a low threshold for doing stuff I don't like doing. And in general, Twitch is a good experience. I did go through a funk, though. I don't know when it was. A while ago. That's normal. Boomer's fancy watch. Oh my god. Is my fancy watch on there? You can't tell it's a fancy watch. You can't tell it's a fancy watch. There's no way of knowing. It's a fake. It's a copy. I didn't wear Crocs either. You do a free stuff video with it. Yeah, it's. I wish I wasn't. I do think it's some of the. I feel like there's advantages and disadvantages to my personality. My personality is that I don't have a way of masking my true feelings. I definitely speak my mind, and when something is good, I'm excited. When something's bad, I'm not. And I feel like that is, I feel that way about the game too. And when I like things in the game, I get excited. When I don't like things, I get depressed or I get angry or whatever. That's just kind of how I am. I just don't have a way of like faking much of anything. Lucky Fuzz, good team. All right. Last call if you want. Someone's at the door, babe, I think. It's Amazon. Your compression sucks. Spotlight orbs are sticking around. Yeah. Not a lot of time left. I I think the one thing that you can, and I don't even know that I recommend this, but these blitz orbs right here do have, like you could spend like a million of this. So you can see I got 45 million. You spend $1 million, you get a little over 3 million gold. That is a feature that will not be available to you. Because, yeah. Spotlight raid orbs are sticking around, yeah. But yeah, I would spend this. Well, first of all, if you have these just sitting here, open them. 3.6 million. That sounds about right. Yeah, I would see that. Here's the thing. I would prefer to have the option than not have it. You know, I'm sitting on 114 and 3 mega orbs. Like, I'm a little bit worried about it, right? I wish I had the option. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna open these and just see where I'm at. Oh, that's only 20 million. Is it weird to think that 114 million won't last me that long? Maybe. I don't know. I wish I could continue to have the option, but server resets in 4 minutes.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in the sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tearless stats. They love the
All right, what are we doing now? Monsters are good for your teeth. My dentist proved it. He says as long as it's clear liquid that starts with an M, I approve of you drinking it. They're good for your teeth. I said, all right. Apparently, caffeine is a natural antiseptic that is good for swelling, as well as L-carnitine and taurine. I have to go read it. Talking about mouthwash? Well, Battle Pass doesn't work right until the reset. Yeah, they screw things up. There's like a 20-minute window, Doc, where I would just chill out like 10 minutes before and then 10 minutes after. Where there's like a transitional period where the Battle Pass shows up early and blah, blah, blah. And you can't collect it. That's where we're at right now. All right. Where are we at now? We got 1 minute. MSF's a game, not it's a money mill. Wake up, log, and smash buttons. 15 minutes later, I'm a god. Call it the cracking life. More gear. All right, I'll try to be more animated. It's just, you know. The website always doesn't work around server reset. Like, I would just wait like 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes for the website, the battle passes, all that stuff. It just doesn't work right around reset. Nothing's broken yet. It's a Monday, new chapter, new upper character, everything is going slow. It's like saving in chat. This game like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just this time almost every day stuff goes down. I think it's especially temperamental today with all the events that are starting and all that stuff. So yeah, if you want, I'll pin it. It's a Monday, new chapter in the saga. Do everything's going slow, saving every chat by asking, is the game lagging or store down? There you go. It's pinned. All right, there we go. Yeah, there you go. He was coming in my own comment. There you go. I don't have any. I'm not doing that yet. I'm waiting for other people to go through it. I don't want to get caught up. I don't think it's going to happen this time around, but I personally don't want to get caught up on the whole Old Man Logan, Professor X thing. I think it's because it's more of a Dark Dimension style. It won't. New currencies in. All right. Was sigils. Does chat approve of the way that I said sigil? Yeah. I get it. Oh, I haven't done this yet.
Woke up, got tagged, crucibles loud, scroll my defense, couldn't keep the vibe, 6 rooms all cracked, receiving the play, gotta break my brain for 50K, max my squads, poured hours in vain, mapped every match, I memorized pain, now I don't play, they try so hard.
I'll look at it, Zodi. Thank you. I'll go there right after I do this real quick. All right, command center. There was supposed to be, in the blog post on Friday, there was some stuff for Lady Bullseye. But is it borked? Where is it? Oh yeah, it was in the blog. Yeah, you can get yeah. Maybe. I mean, if you want to get Thunderstrike early, sure, yeah. All right, let's go through this real quick. I think I'm in a place where I just have to buy everything. Which I'm okay with on some level. I mean, I don't want this to, I mean, I prefer to have this more go into, yeah, I can get through that. All right. Oh, look at that. Sigil store now open. Well, see that. Hello, friends. No, it's not. It's not for just her. It's the team, right? Yeah. Lady Bullseye, Swordmaster, Steel Serpent. And then you get that, yeah.
So chill, so zen, so tired of clicking again and again. The surf's not up, it's just crashing, but I'll be back. I always come back.
First few nodes are an AutoFest.
Daily reset. Offers refreshed. And still, not a single damn thing worth tapping. Scrolling for nothing, that's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pixels like my soul got zapped. Milestone filler, 20 cores a pop. Trash tier bundles that they'll never top. I own the meta, I beat the race. Now I'm stuck in a shop with no thrill to chase. Scroll tap, site, repeat. All these offers smelling like defeat. Nothing left, but I still check twice. Like a junkie looking for that dopamine slice. Click packs, no thrill inside. Powers max, but the
Well, let's see what's going on with it.
I used to grind, now I just scroll. Inventory rich, but it left a hole. Cracking crown, but it's feeling cursed. 1,000 wins deep, but the offers got worse. Flash events done, blitz is a joke. The fun got nerfed when the store went broke. Even whales like me got nothing to buy. Just pixels selling hope in a premium lie. They turned the game into a catalog. And the catalog looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't content. It's cardboard commerce. Scroll tap, site, repeat. Each new offer tastes obsolete. Spend fatigue, no hype, no spice, just price tags taped to recycle dice. Cracking dreams in a ghost town store. Not even rage left to click explore. So I scroll through the wreckage, glass side stare. Game still loads, but there's nothing there.
Wow, people are blasting through it. Brimstone.
No chase, no purpose,
Yeah, look at that.
no peak, just pop-ups in the coffin. Scrolling for nothing,
Wow, people are flying through this.
and the scroll never ends.
All right, we got one person through it. $400 to buy your way through right now.
I claim my cores, I sim what I could. Tap through raids, can't ask for more. Finish my dailies, all 15 clicks. Now I can sit in silence and feel like bricks. No goals, no thrill, just that empty high. Congrats, says the game with a wink and a lie. It's like finishing chores at your mom's request. Except your prize is existential unrest. I beat the day, I won the grind. My soul's intact, well, never mind. All that
So they did Fantastic 3 Quasar. Null. Which I think is a value proposition there, right? Actually, I kind of like that. Value proposition rather than the value of the character rather than doing thing in Human Torch, right? Let's do that. Actually, I like that a lot.
Except, yay, I'm done for the day. Oh, cool, I got
Non-mythic cosmic. Let's see, we want null. How come I can't see null and quasar? There's quasar and null. All right. So far, it looks like none of these mattered over here. Right? 5 Conqueror. So it looks like a lot of different things works there. Yeah, Fantastic Four or Brimstone or... I mean, he's a good choice too, right? So far, this doesn't look like... So far, this doesn't look like it could be all kinds of stuff, right? Quasar and Blastar. All right, I'm going to put that on the list here. See, this is what I wanted to do, right? I'm hearing that this is a auto snooze fest right here. Is that accurate? The Conqueror, the first Conqueror part is super simple. So this is what we have so far. All right. Just do, yeah. All right, that's fine. And then let's go to the... So this is the cosmic area. And we're getting Johnny getting through with, yeah, looks like Quasar. Well, we're seeing a whole host of different teams here. Looks like Null has been pretty helpful. Null, Quasar. Looks like it's mostly the same team. Looks like Quasar Fantastic 3 is in most of these. Oh, that's bold right there. Old character. Go to non-mythic city. All right, nobody's gotten through that yet. Nobody's gotten through non-mythic city yet. But we're getting Fantastic 3, Quasar, a bunch of different... Okay, Fantastic 3... Looks like Fantastic 3, Quasar... Null, Blastar... So we'll see what Johnny does here. You want to maximize Red Star's Cosmic Tink, your Conqueror team? Yeah. Ooh. It did say through the end of the year. Blaster and non-mythic cosmic too, so Blaster might be the way to go. Why don't we? I kind of like that idea. Let's see here, Blastar. Second note, okay. They said that it doesn't, but that'd be curious. I was told that that doesn't carry over from node to node in a dev call, but I don't know if they were talking about this event, but then other events they said that. I'm fully expecting it to not carry over, but that would be good information one way or another. Yeah. It didn't in the black, correct, yeah. Bomb Burst doesn't, yeah. All right. Okay, there you go. Okay, good stuff. Thank you. Is Zero Cool streaming this? First 5 nodes? All right, let's watch with him.
Ooh. All right, let's see. We want to... Sus is going to go again, but I have immunity. Let's just get Death Proof. If we get Death Proof, that'd be nice. All right. Whatever, he's fine. He'll live. I want these guys to get out. Bye-bye. All right. Oh!
It's in the command center where the 27 days is. Because I saw your message to me in Boomer's chat. I'm trying to...
That's not correct.
So, like,
I'm trying to read him drive, fool!
The post literally said end of the year.
As I'm driving.
But screenshot that shit now, right?
I'm the non-void bot. I do 16
No. You just drive and that's it. That's the one thing you should do, and just listen. And talk.
I don't want
That's
to
about
listen.
it.
I don't want to listen.
Yeah, well,
I'm cute and
when
lovable.
that fire hydrant comes in right in front of your car, you're like, I don't know where it came from. Well, bruh. All right. Oh,
Bruh.
and we gotta wait for the next one. All right, are they gonna drop? Oh, they're not dropping. Good. There you go. She's out.
He's in first.
Tadano yet. Okay, let's
Tadano
get.
is in Insidious Sec Boomer. Says I know
Let's
you're
get
kind of
this.
watching it on the side too.
All right. Damn, he's still ability blocked. It would have been great to get those extra death proofs on everybody. Oh, good. Here we go. Let's reduce everything. There we go. All right. There you go. I mean, full Insidious 6 gets the benefits of the mods, the combat mods.
Yeah, I
get the rate.
Ooh, there we go.
Will last through the end of the year. That's what it says right there.
One shot.
For this particular thing, the fact that
Screenshot
unless I
that
bring
shit
somebody
now.
in here that heals them up, and this is just me saying out loud. If
Says to the end of the year.
If I bring Invisible Woman and Franklin as Fortifier, they would. Because I'm looking at them going, man, these guys gonna die, and they're kind of scary, almost gonna die. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That's the downside of the
Yeah.
the team we created for this. Is there is no a lot of these teams.
Oh, that is beautiful. If you would have had one more, they would have died.
All right. So what we got here? It looks like they're doing Insidious 6. All right, let's throw that up on there.
They are. Yeah, let me go back. I gotta back off for this one. I gotta come back, and when I get to that, I think Blastar needs that extra bomb burst. I did the ult on 4, and I thought it was gonna take them, and they lived with like a slither of health. So now I want to make sure that I could do it with it. So that was.
All right, this is what we got so far.
Full Insidious?
Yeah.
What items are we looking at on the Insidious?
Johnny did every Raider with Striker, Hobgoblin. Stocky did Strikers, SSM, and Spirit Remnant, and
Yeah, I already complained about it, Tank.
did only Striker and Hobgoblin Raider rest.
Or Nah complained about it, and I screenshotted his complaint, and I said it to the devs already. Tank. All right, so we are moving forward with the planner. Looks like this is what. What's up, Jerome?
She wrecked it pretty good, but Sus took that. Well, let's just hit them all.
Nips, how you doing? I gotta open up all my mortal soul stones here in a bit, but I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Let's go this way to try to get Hank out with the rest of them.
Okay.
Hank is out.
Doing fantastic for QS, new Insidious, Brimstone, Main 4, and Songbird. Yeah, that probably will work.
Gotta get rid of Sus before he does something dumb. Those two aren't gonna get death proof because they got disrupted.
All right, we got right here going through. Let's see. Here is non-mythic global. All right, nobody's gone through it yet. Let's see what the options are.
Go, more bomb bursts. Please kill.
Non-mythic global.
Oh, there you go. Barrier, taunt, safeguard.
So this should be just Brimstone, right? Yeah, this should just be Brimstone. Let's see if anybody gets through it without Brimstone, right?
Help now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Reduce all that garbage. There you go. There we go.
Well, let's see if people get through it with other teams.
There you go.
I guess you could use Zombie Kestrel, right?
Only got 4. I need 5 bomb bursts for what's his face for the next.
Yeah. Maybe.
What do they have?
Who did I miss? Who did I miss? My brain's fried. Doctor Strange. I think Elsa would be the last choice, no?
Let's see. I don't think this will kill everybody.
How come I can't see this?
Not gonna kill anybody, so I'm gonna wait the next turn. So let's do this. Okay. Thank you. Your ability blocked. I want to get. Oh, didn't get the damn speed up off. Come on, get the speed up off.
Was Cosmic?
There
Okay.
we go. Now we can do bomb bursts.
Well, never mind then.
5 bomb bursts. Kill everybody. Damn it.
Oh, then we'll do Elsa. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm a little slow today. All right, we'll throw up Elsa.
All right. still try to kill Franklin, huh? Still gonna try to kill him, huh? And he's dead.
It just takes me a minute, guys. It's always the same here. I mean, at least I'm consistent, right?
Damn it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
See if we can get some of this stuff off. Yeah, we got him now. We just wear him down.
Yeah.
God, that hobgoblin's a douchebag. Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna take.
We got one of them stunned. Let's see if this works. Come on. God damn it, hobgoblin.
How come I can't fucking see it?
Here we go. Guess we're just gonna basic for most of these until we get this stuff up.
I cannot see it for the life of me.
Wreck nerds. Okay, they got off. Well, one's got offense down. Not that one, but one had offense down. Okay. It's unavoidable? Nope. Let's get rid of that. So maybe Blastar could go. Leave Blastar alone. Damn it!
Okay. Let's see if this is this is the way it plays out or not. Nobody's gotten through it yet.
Okay, she's gonna go.
Okay.
These are separated. Yeah, they're all 5. They're just still getting wrecked. It's how you play it. It's a puzzle, but it's just how you play the node to get through it. This one's a little rough. I want to do it again, but I think it'll be fine with this. I could just core.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that'll be the better bet. I'm just gonna basic it. We'll just basic here and then go up. No, I only got 5
Yeah.
characters, buddy.
I think Zombie Kestrel makes more sense.
I'll be halfway there.
$15 characters. So I think I could start working on my
You only got 1? You're lying. You liar.
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty close to what my suggestion is going to be. I think we're approaching that. I'll wait a little bit before I make a video about it. Looks like they're getting hung up here.
I did.
Yes, they do not carry over. So a lot of people are blasting through that. Is this the part that's going to be hard? Like, everybody seems to be stuck here. I wonder what's going on. What if the best team is Undying? What if they gotta buy them ions? Yeah. Yeah. What if Undying is and just get lucky with Greg's?
I know. I'm always eating. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's a possibility. Probably not, but it's a possibility, right? Oh, you can't take Hella? Well, then never mind then. Well, yeah, the team is useless without Hella. Then it has to be Brimstone. Kestrel, right? What else could it be?
What do you mean? It should. If you updated your game, CNAP, you should see this.
Brimstone Songbird?
You should. Yeah.
Brimstone Songbird? Okay.
Yeah, you should see it in the front. It's not going to be in there.
Brimstone Sentry, there you go. That is probably the... What if it's designed for that? What if they get stopped right here and it's like, oh, we need Sentry. Oof. Can you imagine? Oh. Johnny got through it with Omega Red. Okay. Would anybody have thought Omega Red?
All right, let's go. It should be all the way in front. It should be the first one. Should be. If it's not, then if you got a screenshot, take it, but I can show you where it's at when I get done with this. Here, let's do that. Yeah, it's in the front.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a debate right here, who the fifth is going to be. All right.
They move it to the front.
Fred.
Kill this. Kill this. Kill that.
The refreshes and heals appear locked at 50 cores. Oh my god.
God, that was a lot. And he blinded him. Screw you, Shaw. I think maybe we need to stop. Maybe we need to stop Shaw.
All right.
Star or Quasar? Going okay. I believe that they said.
Well, we'll find out. I feel like that's the big debate right now is who's the fifth. I feel like you can do anything you want here. You know, you can get away with this. You got to do this. And the fifth may be where we're at.
There will be no Elsa.
Is at least 1 dime smaller. Oh, and 1 dime on Hellcat. And a dime on Elsa.
Hey, Z, it sounded like Elsa's needed.
No, Elsa's not needed.
Elsa's needed.
Nope.
All right, somebody did Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan right here. Also a very good choice, right?
I'm trying to also make content for Boomer's chat so they have something funny to listen to, okay?
Stun this asshole. Here we go. He's stunned. Screw you, Thanos. Oh, he's gone. Let's see if we get rid of you.
Yeah, you need a 4-piece brimstone.
No, they didn't as far as I saw.
Nope. They said nothing. But then again, it was the weekend, so.
ZKG did ask them. Ask them.
Oh, I know he did.
Here goes Thanos. Thanos is going to mess this up.
All right, I hope Johnny pops by.
Yep. God damn.
I'm going to message him right now.
I think I'm just going to have to let these guys die once and come back in or something. Maybe just do a bunch of... Damn. Both of these Sebastians are starting to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm on the same node.
Sebastian Shaw sucks.
Kenneth Thorne got through the second raid one.
Well, let's see.
Super Zero.
Oh.
You know what? Leave the cluster that Thanos is on. Leave that cluster alone.
Only 4 people one-shot the second raid node.
Go here.
Everybody on the first one-shot it.
Eesh. You ISO force it together, you can do node 6.
The second one is a pain.
Oh, I could do 4 of them. Because I know I'm gonna do it anyway. So I could.
Oh, Johnny beat the second golden node. Not in a one-shot. He used Old Man Logan. But he got 182 mil out of 1.7 mil of the node HP.
Looks like Old Man Logan is cleaning up. Yeah, Old Man Logan.
Who's got more garbage? They do. Do that. Do a special and take all this garbage from him. There we go. Here we go.
Still only 2 people past the global.
Did Johnny leave the player's voice?
Hey, Billy,
Third person stock.
Okay.
He just beat the first golden node with Old Man Logan.
Nice.
Yeah, I see it. I can't message Johnny anymore. I wonder if it's because we were on a certain server and then I got kicked or he got kicked. Either way.
Thanos is a douche.
All right, either way.
You're stuck on 7? I'm gonna be stuck on 6, so.
I was the one saying Old Man Logan.
Don't go there, Z. Come on, I'm trying to get people to stop with that shit. You make that joke, man. You're gonna get the right.
Well, he's ahead.
I'm stuck on 6?
Don't even go there, dude. Don't go there. I will.
Maybe I missed out on the little yellow school bus thing for this. But if I'm stuck on 6, node 6, what am I talking about?
No, you know what I'm talking about. Trust me, I got nieces and nephews who have been making the 6. I saw them all weekend. They were making that 6-7 joke all weekend.
Oh, the 6-7 part. Oh, yeah. You do know that we're both old as fuck. That we don't give a shit about 6-7 because 6-7 means absolutely nothing. So.
On that, someone
Kat had 67 months and she said 6'7" to me today.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck on node 6.
I told them I learned 3 better numbers than 6-7. I learned 3-6-9 from Lil Wayne.
Anybody that tells me that they're stuck on 6-7 or 6-7 is 6-7 that, I'm be like, 6-7 really means 6-9. And I've gotten 2 of my cousins to do it, and they said it to their aunts, and they got the shit slapped out of them. I don't think they're gonna say 6-7 again.
I don't think it means that. I don't think it means anything at all.
All right, here we go. Boom.
One there.
Blastar going if we get rid of one of them. All right, I will. If we get rid of one Shaw, I'd be happy. Damn Azazel. Azazel the douche. Ari, why are you coming this way? Okay. Nope. Alright. We could try to get rid of one at least. He's only at 3.
6-7 doesn't mean anything. It's literally just an inside joke at this point. All right, so Johnny beat it. Johnny beat it. No, he didn't. He is still the only person in there.
Jesus. Songbirds are... Okay, we'll stun him. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're stuck on these gladiators for a minute. Alright. That's all. Who did nothing.
6-7 is just nonsense. It's just an inside joke at this point. And now that everybody knows about it, it's not going to be a thing. It was probably a thing like 6 months ago, and now it's like these old people figured it out. It's stupid. We're doing 4-2 now. 4-2, 42, 42. Yeah, we moved on from 67, 6-7. We're now in 4-2.
Vulnerable, so I'll be able to hit her twice.
Quasar.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's just go again. Screw it. Come on.
Yeah, Quasar.
Damn Songbird, man.
So let's see.
One of them's down.
Who do I want to do first?
No, I'm a Invisible Woman just bounced.
I think I'm going to do Invisible Woman first.
You did it.
Or Quasar first. Yeah, let's do Quasar first.
I'm just going to basic twice.
Oh, it doesn't look like I have the pieces.
You're going to die. Oh, God. Wow.
Yeah, I don't have the pieces.
So
Well, I'm
damage.
dummy.
Gladiator tickled.
I'm a dummy.
Oh, my God.
I'm a dummy today. I'm asleep still. I was like, oh, I guess I can't do it. Yeah, but... Okay, I'll do Invisible Woman first. I think I'm okay with that. But the thing is, my Franklin's not at 7 yellow yet.
Gianni just played Node 8, and it shows them update to 8%. So on max on Node 9, but it still says 70% for him.
I think it should have been for day 1. If you wanted to get Blue Marvel, you keep the 50s. You keep the whole thing unlocked with like 50s, 100, 200. Make people waste their quarters to get it. And then maybe in like a week or 2, drop it to where 50 is locked. If you want to get Blue Marvel first, you got to spend a little for it. If not, then whatever. But
I'm pretty sure Johnny's gonna win. Nobody's gonna pass the second golden node.
I will say this: that final node is probably gonna wreck them.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a while. Blue Marvel is just, what was he, like 200 million? He's just gonna be
almost 800 million health.
He's in there. He's in it to win it. Blue Marvel's in it to win it. But I mean, if you think about it, there's no restrictions. Does it mean that you can take an APOC in or a Mephisto and knock it right out?
No. No, because what does this kid say about on defense?
You'll get
It's just you get speed bar, yeah.
After your kid, do is it
God,
Castro
Mephisto.
All right, let's do Franklin. Even though I don't have Franklin up and running. Franklin.
Screw it. Let's just go with the one with the stun. Come on, you can do the one with stun. That's nice.
Lala, you.
I've been saving this. I hope not. It's possible, I suppose.
Come on, you just gotta die.
Maybe. It's possible. Yeah.
Go. Oh, come on. Oh, Fisto died. Thank you. Quasar's not healing. Let him live. Let him live. Damn it, he died.
Why is he,
Alright, whatever. They're all gonna die.
make him a raider? Oh my god, have I been like every ISO on him?
They're dying on this one. Alright.
Yeah, I'm with not on that. I don't think that's gonna happen. It depends, I guess, where you are in the game. How's it going, Rim? Alright.
Slowly getting through it. Why?
Let's do... I want to do Quasar before... I'm doing Quasar next.
I think I know why the numbers update because they submitted a tab. They now show on the damage leaderboard. So Johnny hasn't actually beaten the second global node yet. He's still working on it. He did a huge chunk of it. He hasn't beaten it just yet. Now I'm understanding what the global leaderboard is. Kind of. Johnny's done 900 mil.
Yeah, it could be a thing. I'm not saying it's not. Yeah, he's chipping through it. Johnny's probably going through it.
Let's go here. Boom. Really just want to kill. Screw it. I'm gonna kill her. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna die. Goodbye. Damn it, Black Knight. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was a tickle. That was a tickle from Black Knight. That was so.
We do Raider on Quasar or Striker? Raider. Yeah, Raider.
Okay, there we go. Boom. Get wrecked. Oh, there you go. Yeah, go home. We got 5 from.
So that's it for today, right there.
That's all.
That's
Oh,
it.
They're gone. All right, they're all on simple health. We might as well build up Blastar again. Ah, he did the all. I thought he was gonna die.
Quasar.
I thought he was gonna die.
Let's see, let's put Mr. Fantastic here.
Nope, I'm gonna do that again because I am not. I'm trying to keep Franklin. Well, at least I know I could do 6 nodes instead of 5. I thought it was 5. I forgot. I could just ISO for a few of the city ones and then go from there.
Yeah, I probably should have bought him.
Let's
Yeah, that right there. Look at that.
Alright, come on. The taunt is going finally. See if we can get rid of these guys.
All right. Well,
Kill her. Yep. Still around. Go away. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We turned them off. Wonderful D. I could play it for you, but I'm trying to knock this out. My bad. Here, let's wreck. Boom. There you go. Helverine's about to go, but no, he's not. He didn't kill me. Okay.
I wonder if this is designed for Sentry.
Ult and see if we could get.
Wanda's WAP. Holy shit.
Thought they would have died.
Oh my god. D's leaderboard. He's on the last node now.
That's nice. Still trying to kill him. Please stop. Okay.
D's leaderboards. Pretty funny.
Let's go. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Go. Hit him again. He's still
Yeah.
alive.
Why is the game so laggy? Get out of here. All right, we're going to get rid of that.
We got it. Oh, boom. Okay, dead. Okay, we'll still just use the basics till they all drop. Come on. You know you want to drop. All right.
Smartest player? Yeah, he's definitely one of the easily.
Oh, there we go. There's no charges. Let's ult and see if he does anything.
It looks like we've got Kestrel.
We're stuck on you guys.
It very well be because that Sentry's the best here, right?
Let's go.
Right? It could be very well that Sentry's the best here.
Here we go. Reduce. Take away the taunts. Thank you. If Invisible Woman can kill one of these Azazels, that'd be great. Yep, Azazel's out. He's out. Okay, that's cool. Blastar decided to go home for a minute. Not cool, y'all. I needed Blastar
Yeah,
for a minute.
yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, Johnny's in the lead.
Zazel's just punching us in the face everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Quasar decided to go home. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get some death proofs. There. Nice.
Yeah, he's in the lead. There's somebody coming right behind him.
Yeah, take whatever and give it to everybody else. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay. You're about to go. There you go. Gladiator's about to go. Come on, Franklin. Be a brick. Reed, be a brick wall. I said brick wall. All right. Rachel decided to go home. Go visit your dad. Bam. Here you go. Bring them all together. So maybe this will work on the next thing for Franklin. Boom. No stun there. Stay alive. You're done. You can't get your. You got to 7, or you can't get to the 7th node. Oh. All right. There we go. Yep. I didn't notice she was blind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jet Jedi.
All right. Looks like we're coming back in it again to do it. So we'll come back in the node because they just wrecked us right here. That was bad.
But his chest looks flat.
All right. Fourth quarter profits. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? Hmm. They don't even have this node, do they? Oh, they don't even have this node. I would think that Odin would be the key to that, right? Like this right here is a little interesting, right? I could see using Fantastic 3, Odin, and Quasar, but Professor X? I mean, well, are you okay? Node 6, I mean, this feels like the way to go, right? Right here, right now. Yeah, you're on 6. What's up, Zero Cool Gamer? Null's a beast. No, Professor X does not. Yeah, there is. Let's see here. That's a good question, actually.
Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed wait. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just bleed. They
All right, Blue Marvel, Dark Dimension, whatever you want to call it. The Blue Marvel trials start today, and I'm willing to make suggestions on which teams. I've already started upgrading my teams. I have already gone and upgraded my Invisible Woman to 5. I have done Franklin, and I am currently working on Quasar. So if you go in game right now, you'll see the trials are open, and I suspect that Johnny will finish this up here shortly. He's on the very last node, and congratulations to him. He finished the Professor X saga first last time. So if we get a chance, we'll talk to him. There's a couple things. There is a planner on the website. It's kind of annoying because it does not list the key important pieces on it. The purple 5 ions. Are they ions or isos? I always get them mixed up. Okay. Actually, Johnny just messaged me. Johnny just messaged me. We'll do the video with him. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. He says it's a boss node. It's as if he knew you were looking for him. We'll wait. We'll wait. I was in the middle of it, so it's going to take a little longer. Oof, there you go. Ah, thank you, Steven. Yeah. All right, yeah, he's in the middle of it. All right, well, we got some suggestions here. Oh, you know what? My teeth don't hurt at all. Holy moly. Thought this would hurt a lot more. Isn't that weird that it doesn't hurt? I mean, they yanked 2 teeth out. Shouldn't it hurt more than it does right now? Is ibuprofen that effective? Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. I gotta look at it. I actually really haven't looked at it that closely. It looks like teeth. Never heard of pain when teeth were removed. Yeah, they yanked out 2 of my teeth. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I just had 2. I had basically 2 removed and then 2 ground down and then a bridge put in. And I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't hurt. It looked like teeth to me. Yeah, one of them was ready to fall out. Hence the reason why I had that done. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I did ibuprofen a little bit ago. And I will use acetaminophen. I'll cycle between the 2 if it gets really bad. Yeah. Just had a few or 2. Motrin works great. Yeah. Nerves were dead? Maybe. I thought I was going to be a little bitch on the stream today. And I am always glad when I push myself, when I'm like, geez, I want to stream. But I did it anyways. I love that. I find that if I just like, because it's easier, it's the hardest part of like anything for me is to like show up and and then if it sucks, I dip out. But showing up is the hard part. Arrow works too until it doesn't. So opiates they're all the similar. Like you're talking like Vicodin, Norcos, all that shit, hydrocodone. I mean, it's all an opiate like heroin, fentanyl, all that stuff. I don't know. I mean, I think on this type of procedure, my doctor told me that ibuprofen and acetaminophen is just as effective as any of that stuff, because I was not wanting to go down that route. Oh, wait, you just pinged me. Oh, I guess Johnny's done. He said he... Oh, wait. No, he didn't. No, he's not done. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. All right. Almost been... Yeah, you've been done. Oh, I didn't know you were done. I was just waiting. I thought you were still going. Okay. Well, you're going to eat? Once relapse and perk, somebody say, smart to clever. I can't do it, monkey flower. Oh, sticky hit too. Well, your call, Johnny. If you want to eat, it's your party. And congratulations. I thought you were still doing it based off your message here in on Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah. We were on a different server. I guess I maybe this is anyways. It's a lot like Battle World. Oh, I don't think my response to so what we're talking about is two different things. I think there are very normal interactions that one would have off of morphine and or fentanyl and or Oxycontin, whatever, right? What we're talking about is something different. I take these things and my body tells me that this is the best thing I've ever experienced in my life. And I want to do anything and will do anything to get this experience again. And this feeling that I'm having under this substance is better than life. And fuck your kids and your job. Let's go do it. It's not a normal reaction. I mean, it's not always that dramatic, but I think you guys get the idea. Ooh, other people getting through it. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. This might be a path right here, right? Because there's overlap on those, right? $20 days sober, yeah. Good luck with that, man. 30 days is the hardest milestone. Jump in. Jump in with both feet, man. Whatever you got to do. Yeah. Man. It's a big deal, man. And I think that goes with all different types. There's lots of different types of addictions. It could be food, it could be gambling, it could be sex. There's all kinds of addictions. Corn, yeah, for sure. There's all kinds of struggles out there, man. Gambling, I saw a thing on gambling the other day. It affects a lower percentage of the population, I thought. It's like under 2%. But the people that do identify as people who have problems with gambling have the highest suicide rates. Like, full stop. Like, the worst. Yeah. Yeah. And I live in Vegas, so I do encounter people in recovery from gambling quite a bit here, actually. Like if I encounter somebody that's struggling with, substances and gambling, I know exactly who to refer them to and who to talk to about it. A lot of people out here. Move to Henderson? I don't know. I'm on the opposite side of town from Henderson. I'm like it's a 30 to 45 minutes from my house to Henderson. I'm on the northwest corner. Yeah, well, northbound train, I agree. I think that what's worse is kind of doesn't matter. I think that people underestimate how awful gambling is. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about that the other day, Duelim. I have not. I have to do, I'm waiting for, Johnny says hi, Kat. We're gonna do a video with Johnny real quick, and then I'll do the Mortal one. He's eating right now. Oh, yeah. Should I go ahead and G20 Old Man Logan? So the first question I have is, do you have Professor X? If the answer is no, then do not G20 Old Man Logan. I feel like Old Man Logan is somewhat of a staple G20 character at this point after you have Professor X. Oh, hey. Yeah, I would do it. I would pull the trigger on him. I don't think that's a bad choice. Old Man Logan's kit is kind of bonkers. Even if he doesn't have the post-Ares stats. Will he get power crack over time? Yes. Yes. Fred is better, possible. I feel like there's going to be a ton of debate on the fifth here. I feel like this fifth is going to be up for a ton of debate debate. I don't think it's. Well, we'll find out. Some people use Obi-Wan Logan, some use Omega Red. I don't think there's going to. I think the 4 Brimstone, because the way their kits work. Yeah, and I do think what Duelim said too is that Omega Red is going to stay relevant in Crucible as they added more Phoenix Force, right? Kind of like Undying. Like Hela is still going to be good, right? We just got Zombie Kestrel, so Hela's going to be good for like another year. Well, Omega Red is going to be a part of that situation for another 3 years, right? Because we're going to get, in theory, we should be getting 3 more Phoenix Force, 1 a year, if they go down that route. I think they will. I'm not sure about the conveyor belt thing. Yeah, I don't think. I think it. From what I'm seeing, it doesn't matter what you do up here. You know, in this kind of setup here, got to do that. This is going to be something different. And then the last node, there's some. Looks like Professor X has gone down on every team, but well, in theory, she did 15, where this may be a 17, right? Johnny may have done 17. ADAT may have done 18. You know, this might have been, you know what I mean? So this is Jinx 17. You know, Genie may be the only person here that did it with exactly 15 characters. Right? I feel like, well, let me put it to you this way. I took both Omega Red and Old Man Logan to 20. The merits of one over the other is, yeah, it's a conversation. There's advantages to each one, I suppose. But I think they're both worth taking. I found that they were both worth taking up to 105. Yeah, this is what Remenek said is also true. Placing first is a different game than what, you know, other people will be doing. Like when I go through it, I'm going to be thinking more about efficiency and resources, where the concern of the people finishing today is finishing first, and they're also playing a different game than you and I are playing, right? Woof! All right. I'm just so happy that my teeth are not excruciating pain right now. I feel completely fine. Let's try. Yeah, let's try both. I can't remember, Johnny. We'll try both. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Right here, it literally says to the end of the year. While this event will last to the end of the year, I don't know. Maybe this is worded in a way where I don't, maybe it has a different interpretation. They already said they fixed the Red Star thing. Okay, there you go. So it is to the end of the year, not 27 days. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like what Johnny just said is that to get the full benefits of Brimstone, you got to do a 4-piece, right? And can't use Doctor Strange because he's not a mythic, right? So it's this 5th character here is going to be a subject of a lot of, should I do this? Should I do that? I believe Johnny did Old Man Logan. Other people doing Omega Red. I'm sure they're, maybe Sentry's the best one. I don't know. We don't know yet. Yeah, Cosmic can't use in Global. Thank you. Global can't use. I always get those mixed up. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, yeah. Whatever works best for you, Johnny. We'll try it. If the audio is bad, we'll switch to the phone. I think let's try whatever one you use the most. But I remember now that you say it, I remember your phone worked better. Unfortunately, my TISM demands reasonably good sounding audio. Yeah. Via PM? What do you mean? Right here. I'll do it. Hello there.
Hello.
That sounds great. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We're
the YouTube comments. Somebody was like, "A voice only a mother could love." The last time, yeah, I'm gay. Get over it.
Oh yeah, don't read the YouTube comments.
I
tell
that one, but I'll make that person famous now. I was like,
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. It's one of those things like. There's a learning curve to ignoring the YouTube comment section. Like people, it's one thing to for me to say, oh, words can't hurt me. What people think? No, it doesn't work that way in real life, right? Fuck you. But it's like, don't read the comment section. You're gonna get. I mean, unless you want to just get beat up by it, right? You know what I mean? It's just like, people are kind of savage there. Well, and I've told this story before. So I want to say 8 years ago, I did a video with my daughter, who's 17 now, but at the time she was 9. So I guess that would be that's a while ago, right? That was 8 years ago, right? And someone mouthed off in the comment section and called her the C word.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's she's a little kid, right? She was cute, right? She was bubbly and personality. I was just like, oh, I get it. Dude, that's just the way it is. And it's okay. People are like that. You know what I mean? I was just like, oh, people are just dumb on the YouTube comment section. It cured it for me. I don't know how to explain that. I had the opposite response of oh, people just say things to get to like rage bait you, antagonize you. And it's just like, because it's not true, right? It's like, she obviously is not a little kid, right? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
my mother didn't love my voice, so my
Well,
mother
fuck
doesn't
'em.
even like me.
You ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm going to hit record.
Okay.
All right, wait. And I also need to clarify, you did finish first. This just means they took more attempts, right?
When points are higher, it usually means you did a second attempt or a third attempt or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so that
Although I don't know how that would work for like the final note. The max attempt people probably only did like one.
Okay.
But you know when you're like sort of pushing to race, you're like you'd rather do a second one with a full team than stick around with like
Okay, so
three dead people. or
So
whatever.
did this mean that Jeannie did it in less attempts?
No, I think
Or is she
I think
stuck?
that's her best attempt.
Oh,
maybe.
okay. Because
I
I'm
think
trying.
that's how that works. So scroll up. The people who did it, I would say Raina Jinx, she's called Jinx now, probably did one, and maybe Tadano and Stocky
Okay.
did one.
All right.
Looks like
I will.
because they all have the same score.
I didn't hit record yet, but I will hit record now. Okay, I just because I'll introduce you and say you would. So and then we'll explain the leaderboards, right? Because that's gonna be the first. You did finish first, but it doesn't show that here necessarily. That's why I asked you. Okay, and you know how it works. Okay.
Right.
All right. Joining with me today is Johnny, who was the first person to finish the Blue Marvel. You're the first person to get Blue Marvel. And the main point of this video is to make some suggestions using the planner because I was reluctant to do that until someone finished it. How are you doing today, Johnny?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well. So before we get into it, this doesn't show that you finished it first because it's based off the highest attack.
Well, hang on. Back out, and show.
Oh, do you back out?
If you back out of the node, the leaderboard shows who finished first.
Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, because I was looking at
That's
it.
the screenshot I took. I don't know about the rest of this noise.
Like here at the beginning, you mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. You finished first. Yeah, there we go. That's the number that matters.
Right.
Okay, but if you look at the last node, it doesn't look like that, right?
Right. Well, yes, because we were saying before, the more attempts so it's recording your highest attempt.
Okay, got it. So you were the first person to finish not only this, but also the Professor X saga. So we're going to walk through each section, and my understanding is the first couple sections were AutoFest. Is that right?
Of which this current thing today?
Yeah. The first couple
I think
notes.
the first sections were very easy, and the first, the weird thing is, I can't. You see where you are? I can't go back in there now because it's locked until the time run.
Right.
So I can't even see what I used. You might have to remind me. But yeah, the first couple of nodes were fairly easy. I think the enemies were teal and you could bring in Damon for the first node. Then he has his little Eternal style trick, his Icarus style trick. So yeah, the first four I would say were fairly easy, and then maybe the fifth one, which is the second cosmic one, was possibly a tiny bit harder, and then the difficulty sort of ramped after that.
Yeah. So my understanding, because like people are like, well, what do I do here? It's like, well, in those first couple nodes, you might as well take characters that are going to give you the best value outside the game mode because they're not that challenging, is what I'm hearing. So when you got to Cosmic, who did you take? A lot of people are going Fantastic 3, Quasar, and Blaster. Who did you end up using in that area?
I feel like I did Fantastic 3, Quasar, and Null.
Okay.
And then one of them, I think does it say who I used? One of them, I think I popped in Johnny because I had a sixth option. I did not do Blastar.
Well,
because I enjoy him a lot in Crucible, but he's not like a long. I don't know. I just didn't feel like he was like a raid node tune in this way.
Yeah, well, because of the issue that we talked about initially, it doesn't really sort it that well. You know what I mean? Like because it shows like your highest attack, not necessarily what you used.
Oh, yeah, you wanted to see. Yeah.
Yeah, and because when we were going through it, when you were doing it real time, we could see what you were using.
Right.
I want to come back to this table, this null thing, because the null thing from an efficiency point might be good because null looks like was very good on the very, very last node, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and the last node had Mephisto, and it had just had like enemies that Oh, you mean the last node entirely, or the last?
Yes,
node
the Blue Marvel
section?
mode with we'll come back.
Right.
We'll come back to the null conversation.
Right. Okay.
But the idea here is that yes, you can use Fantastic 3, Quasar, and Blastar or Null. They're both really good characters. One would say that Null is probably more effective in multiple game modes than Blastar until we get Thunderstrike. Because were you underwhelmed by Blastar? A lot of people said they were underwhelmed by Blastar.
I mean, he does okay for what he does. He's certainly better now that we have some red stars and stuff. I mean, I use him in Crucible, but I don't know. He was better in the second run of his, or was that the third run of his Scourge? The one we just had.
Right.
I mean, he's getting progressively better, but clearly he's like underpowered. So, and then he's going to need a friend, which is the Bert and Ernie of Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah, we'll see I mean, I feel like Thunderstrike he makes more sense now knowing that Thunderstrike synergizes with him. All right, so let's go to the city section. This is just full Insidious 6 and Shocker and Vulture. Looked like almost everybody took that exact team.
Yeah, they're pretty great. I don't know if you played that Danger Room, but they had some of those mods from Danger Room, the energy mod and the Spawn with were they spawning with immunity in there? They're spawning with something, but they sort of like just go and go and go. I think they're fairly good.
Yeah, on Spawn
better than we thought at first. Only like is Scorpion's a little like I just wish he went more than once a year.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bonuses. Well, they kind of highly incentivize the current teams, which was fantastic for Insidious 6 with Vulture and Shocker, and then it was Brimstone, although you could only take in 4. Well, that's the next conversation. But anyways, those, and I know why they do it this way. They do it this way, that way they don't have to update it later, and then when the next latest and greatest non-mythic city comes out, maybe it'll work better, but for now, they're making us use Insidious 6. Does that make sense? Because how they would, remember back in the day, they would force us to use I don't know, some random team, and then when people come behind 2 years later, it is power crept and useless. But anyways, all right. So this is where we're gonna get to the part where there's gonna be a lot of controversy, and that's gonna be the non-mythic global, which
very controversial.
Yeah. So they heavily incentivized using Brimstone. Brimstone requires on a lot of their kits like a 4-piece. Doctor Strange doesn't work in here because he's not global, right? So so kind of like you have to take in Elsa. Do you think you can get away with not taking Elsa?
I would take in Elsa because, frankly, Elsa was doing work in those nodes for me, at least. I thought she was pretty decent, and she survived longer than, say, like Hellcat, who feels a little weak in the health area sometimes. I did not mind having her at all, but I had brought 6 characters just to be prepared to not use her. And then my first attack, I tried to use Omega Red, and I really didn't think he was gonna do it. So I took him out and popped in OML for the rest of it. And OML, of course, is like a machine in these kind of raid style nodes, the longer nodes. So he has sustain. In general, I feel like Brimstone maybe doesn't have the kind of sustain for this type of game mode. But I liked using them. They were fine.
Yes.
ETC.
So you ended up, and that's where the conversation goes. Who's going to be the 5th? And the two that I see is Omega Red, Phoenix Force, and Old Man Logan. You went through with with Old Man Logan. I suspect that Sentry is the best one, but we don't have Sentry, and we don't know when we're going to get Sentry. But that's not the point, right? That's not the point. You were trying to get through it today.
People are taking their time. I would definitely invest in Sentry, but it does feel like OML might be a little late stage to be putting this kind of resources into him, but that said, he was amazing to have and very fast.
Yeah, so Old Man Logan's kit is amazing for this. The revives are all of that, right?
Revives and just he constantly goes, he constantly assists. He's just like, he's a machine.
Yeah, but he's pre-Ares stats, and so like,
Yeah.
what is his shelf life? Although his kit is so good, I expect he's going to be lasting a lot longer than I think he is. He's just so good. And so the two that I see people are doing is Old Man Logan and Phoenix Force Omega Red. Now, the very last node has no restrictions, but it's a boss node, right? With Blue Marvel.
Yeah.
So you said it kind of feels like Battle World with against
It
Sentry.
looks exactly like Battle World, yeah.
Okay.
It's Blue Marvel standing there in the middle, and his friends hanging out, and then new friends drop every once in a while, and then by the end you're just sort of fighting him.
Okay, so almost everybody is using Professor X and Odin. Tell me why those worked so well in there.
I have to say, I didn't want to bring anyone else. I felt like for that kind of boss style thing, I actually hadn't done Odin. And so I did the 9th node and then ran over to my roster and upgraded him. Odin is just, like that constant swiping is just too useful. And even in the first couple of nodes, I noticed that Fantastic Four was probably the best of the teams that we had to do for this. So that combo felt good. I did try the reason why I have a left 4. I tried one hit with Quasar and just IW and Franklin and Odin and Professor X, and that wasn't such a great combo. You sort of need it's helpful to have the 3 FF.
Yeah. So for me, essentially your strategy, was the 15 characters, right? But then if I count up that you used Odin and Professor X, that's technically 17 characters. See what I'm saying with that?
I think I did. I think I might have. Let me check my roster. I think I might have slightly more.
Because I'm looking at 2 other scores that are coming across where they use Brimstone, Null, and Old Man Logan. Somebody else used Brimstone and Old Man Logan to get through it. That would allow someone to get through it with 15 characters. See, because not everybody's going to be able to take 17, 18, 19 characters. And I'm sure you did like closer to 20 if I'm going to guess, right?
Yeah, I was trying to count for you. No, you could totally get away with doing 15, I believe. It's just I brought an extra for global and an extra for cosmic just to have them just in case. I sort of did the same thing for Professor X. I had one extra, which worked out well because remember how OML was terrible for that one node. Yeah, it looks like I did 19 total.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Now, I'm showing my screen here. This is going to be my current suggestions and what I'm going to build. This is subject to change, of course. Everything's subject to change. But I'm going to try to do it with exactly 15, not 16, not 17. Right. And I think that Old Man Logan and then trying to get through the last boss with Brimstone, Old Man Logan, because it looks like somebody else is getting through it with that. I'm going to make an attempt, but it's a Dark Dimension style. Did you see any regressive play where like you would go in and they would heal up and like the next time you went in was, or were you making a small incremental progress even if your characters died off right away and you had to refresh with power cores or whatever?
There were like, I feel like there was like 3 or maybe 4 nodes where I went in more than once. And I feel like on two separate nodes, there was an IW that wiped my entire team, which was a little crazy. Like my entire team, she just with her ult. There was a couple of moments where there was like some taunters that I was like, I'm going to stay on this node and kill them because they're going to be annoying to come back in.
I guess you've been playing the game.
Again, sorry.
So I guess the question is, you were playing the game way back when Dark Dimension 3 came out, and that was miserable if you took the wrong team in, right? Especially that node with the.
Was that the one where we got Minerva, or was that 2? What was the one where we started with Mantis but ended with Minerva, and it was like torture?
Phoenix ended up being the way to get through it. But it was, we were just going, but it was like with the double iron fists, and if you didn't go in with the right team, they would heal up. And then you couldn't get through it. Did you?
Okay, I see what you mean. There is a node that has a bunch of Miss Marvels and Kahori and Medusa, and like it's like very. They try to do that trick where there's too many healers. Or the other thing they love to do is put like 6 taunters on one side and then the really crappy, hard to kill tunes on the other side. There's one node where like 2 Kamalas drop, the ones that taunt, in front of 2 pandas, and then on the other side of the board there's 2 apocs and 2 nulls. It's like really annoying. But I will say that the way they tuned the Miss Marvel classics was not as horrible as they can be in some of this content. Like they weren't like impassable. You know how there was a couple of pocket dimensions where it's like you could just not kill them. It wasn't as bad as that.
Yeah, and the reason why I say that is I suspect, and I don't know, but I'm sure we're going to find out, that even if you take a less optimal team than like what you took through, you're probably going to get through it just longer. Like it'll take you longer to get through it. That's where I was going at. Because I feel like there was some worry that it would have regressive gameplay like we've had in other Dark Ages. Or the other thing was that Old Man Logan didn't do well in the Professor X saga against Shadow King. And so that's what I'm trying to is like, well, even if you don't follow like your exact path or what I'm suggesting here on the screen, I think it'll be okay. I do think it'll be okay.
Absolutely. There was no node. Do you remember back in the day when there were nodes, people actually had to like ask customer service to reset for them because it was stuck forever?
And I feel like
nothing like that. There was one I'm talking about with the Double Miss Marvel Classic. For a second, I was like, oh God, this is going to be one of those. And then it wasn't. But yes, I know what you mean. And
I feel like they're mandated to not make it that way. You know, because it was because I remember thinking Dark Dimension 3 was the worst thing I've ever played in my entire life in playing video games. It was miserable. So, all right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Do you have your Blue Marvel already at Gear Tier 20, and do you have him already at Purple 5?
I have him at Gear Tier 20, but I stopped to call you before I did the Purple 5.
Well, I didn't want to keep you from taking him to Purple 5. I think I would too. All right. And then there's one last thing before we go. There was some and you clarified this. A lot of people already clarified this. In the Road to Blue Marvel post, they were explicit about the Red Stars. And they started doing this with Odin, and they did with Professor X, though. The Red Stars had like a time window. And in the post, they said to the end of the year. And then in game, it says 27 days. And you got some clarification on that. They're going to fix it, right?
I heard, yes, I was in a chat with someone who said that they will be fixing this and that it will last till the end of the year. It will match whatever the blog said. They didn't seem to be concerned that it was like on purpose or whatever.
Yeah.
But I didn't even see that. Where is that in game? Where are the Red Stars in game? Are they?
It's in the command center. I have to dig it up. But there was a lot of talk about, I thought it was going to be at the end of the year because that's what the blog post said. The blog post said, the blog post from the 15th of October said that the Red Stars will be to the end of the year. In game, it says 27 days. We'll have to see, but my understanding is that I was going to throw a fit if everybody else didn't anyway. So, so we'll see. I guess we should probably wait until official confirmation, but I think they're going to fix this.
No, it was someone from there. It was someone from the PEX team who said that they would be fixing that.
If it doesn't happen, you know who to blame. We're going to blame Johnny.
Yeah, I'm in LA, as you know. I can drive over to Color City and fuck them on.
Smack over the head.
I grew up in the Bronx. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Bring it.
You've got a 30-minute drive, and I've got a 4-hour drive to smack him in the head. But anyways, well, congratulations again.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
and let us know how much you like him.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, bye for now.
All right, bye.
All right, that's excellent. Thank you. Oh, wait, he hung up on me. I was saying goodbye now and into the video, and then he just like, later, get out of Marvel Gamer. I'm done talking to you. He hung up on me. It's fine. I was trying to end the video, but you dipped out too. I was like, it's like, fuck you, Trevor. I'm done talking to you. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't need to go. I was just wrapping up the video. I gotta let him know the video's done. That's all. No, I don't need to go. I don't have to do anything. Amazing. All right. I think people are gonna do Striker on Blue Marvel. No, you don't have to come back. But it's just funny. They're like, "Oh, you hung up on me. That's fine. I'm giving you shit. You're good." Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the first 5 or 6 nodes are fairly easy, is the word on the street. Oh, purple ions? Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Yeah. All right.
So tiny, barely fill my stash. So here's to Battle World, all glitter, no gold. A mode they hype, but it's already old. I clean my way through, no sweat, no frill. In Battle World's world, I'm just paying the bill.
How y'all doing today? I am in so much better mood than when I started the stream, because holy moly, I was worried about my being in physical pain, and now I'm like, everybody's awesome. Except for Doolum. Fuck that guy.
Thanks for a mode. I don't have to play. I'll auto it down, save my effort for the day. Battle World's done. It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
See, we scheduled this. Sandy's finished after saying he wasn't gonna. Oh my God, Ceci's funny. All right, I do need to eat lunch because I ate breakfast at like 5 this morning and it's now 3. I haven't wanted to eat because of the teeth thing. I'm a little bit scared actually. But anyways, see if Kat wants to chit chat with you for a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna go read my notes about eating, not eating. Got an update from Path? Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock here. What? We're gonna have to make another video. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna make a video about this. Holy. I don't think this is... trash. Baldy, it was awesome seeing you on Saturday. Thank you for coming out. I know that was probably weird hanging out with people you didn't know. I was glad you were there, though. It's just always weird going to places where you don't know a lot of people. So thank you. I'm okay right now. I'm going to go. I need to eat food more than anything else. Odin was also 30 day and changed to 60. It's good though. Yeah, I'm glad. I know it's just kind of awkward going to a place. They're Cat's friends. No, they're my friends too. There were some pictures from it I showed on stream earlier. I'm gonna go eat, but on Cat's Facebook, or I guess it's on mine too. It was great. You got the little ducks. I was doing pin the poop on the diaper. Cat was having her belly. They did a raffle, like a guess how many inches her waist is. Saved that. I'm gonna put it up in the baby room. That's like made out of like a shower curtain. Brian, I hope he's doing okay. I gotta check in with this guy. Brian Shea. He's the Game Informer guy. Duckies. So I'll explain the ducks. So my nickname is Dewey. Like Cat calls me Dewey sometimes, and some other people call me Dewey. So having IVF is kind of scary because you don't know what directions it's going to go, right? Like it could take like many attempts. So I had some resistance to naming Charlie. And so like Cat say, what do you think about this name? I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it until we're a certain number of weeks in where the doctor said, because the IVF center kicks you over to your doctor when you hit past that place where miscarriage is unlikely, all that stuff. And so the working title, we called him Ducky. And so even though that Ducky is just like the working title, I'm gonna call him Ducky just to fuck with the guy. See, we were blessed to celebrate Ducky's impending arrival. So many friends this weekend. Blown away. My friends took my weird request for a space duck theme and turned it into such a magical day. Yeah, and so I think it's just because it's not his legal name is not going to be Ducky or anything like that. But it would kind of be fun to call him that. Yeah, space ducks, right? Look at the ducks in space. Even I got a shirt. Yeah, I got it's like a shower curtain material. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with it. Yeah, okay. Let's screenshot the controversy on this. They lied to us. Someone said they said it in the strike time video also. Does anybody have access? Somebody the other day said that they said to the end of the year in the strike time video also. Let's go pull, because I was told that it was in 2 places they said till the end of the year. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. It's harder to read though. I agree. Oh, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make another video right now about this. I screenshotted it. Race to Blue Marvel. So, I'm gonna go look at the. I don't know if you're looking now, but I'll look also. I want to see if they said that in the strike spot video. See, Boylan already made the video, right? Right here, 1 hour ago. 28 days for Blue and Reds. What the hell?
In the aftermath of Blastar's reign,
Where's the transcript? No, this is not the one with Hmm. It's fine, nah. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something real quick. I'm gonna see if Kat wants to chat with you guys.
Gotta be really careful though. Whew. Look at that. Look at that baby. Ugh. Sup, motherfuckers? How are we doing? And now Ducky. That's been his nickname the whole time. I think I heard Boomer explaining that. That's why he's Ducky. He's just always been... He's been Ducky since before he was transferred. Hello! Yeah, like Howard the Duck. That would have been a cute name, Howard. Sounds like such an old man name, though. I'm feeling good today. Symbiote host. That is what I am. I'm good today. Am I muted? Oh, no. No, I'm not muted. Oh, so at the baby shower, they were measuring right over my belly button, which is the widest part of me at the moment, which is exciting. But it was fun. It didn't bother me. And it was, everybody had to guess. So everybody got this, we have it. It's like over in all of his stuff, but. I was wondering if it bothered you. Nope, didn't bother me. I thought it was hilarious. So they had like this big tape measure kind of thing, like obviously for this kind of thing at a shower. And they gave it to everybody, and everybody who wanted to had a chance to guess how many inches around I am. And so everybody tried it. At first, we did it like before most everybody got there. And I think we did it wrong because it said 32 inches. And I was like, there's no way. This baby, so like basically here to here, the widest part of the belly. And when they actually measured it properly, I am 44 inches. And I was like, that sounds right. There's a big old baby in there. Yeah, it was very fun. Yeah, above, yeah, I think over the hips. It's like just below the belly button is where you're supposed to measure. That was a fun game. Oh my God, I have no idea what we're going to do with that shower curtain. It was amazing. I walked in and I was speechless. Because I told my friends, like, I wanted it kind of space themed because that's what his nursery is. And obviously we have to incorporate ducks. So they're like, so space ducks? And I was like, yeah. and they did an amazing job with it. They did a fantastic job. Like everything, there was a lot of iridescent and cosmic and all these cute things. And then there were like rubber duck straws and like little rubber duck confetti. They had us wearing little headbands that had ducks on them. It was so cute. One for showers, 2 for moving a body. Well, it's not. I don't know if shower curtains are good for when you're moving a body because the blood will just, if it's still like really fresh, and depending on how you killed them, might like kind of seep out, and that's not very useful. That's why I like a barrel. Kind of keeps everything contained. Anyways. We could, well, I know, that's what I'm saying. Shower curtains are waterproof, so it'll just leak out the sides. That's not helpful. You pin it to the wall and then paint over it with a clear gel paint. That way it stays on the wall. We could. Boomer wants to put it up in his room, so we just got to figure out which wall. You pre-roll it like a blunt. Barrel plans for Boomer? No, not for him. I like him. Same. Romanex note. This is what we grow up learning these things when you have an Italian family member. At least one. You'll learn about it. Yeah, it was a wonderful week. It was a wonderful weekend. Our friends are amazing. I was gonna bring in the book, my favorite book that we got over the weekend, but I think it's gonna key out because a lot of it is, there's like a lot of green tree backgrounds on it. But the book is called Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber. And I just read it to the cat and to Charlie. He can hear me. So I've been reading him books. The book, oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. One of the, hi OG Diamond Dave. Yeah, that's, but the illustration is a lady with her pet beaver running around, and is one of my favorite lines from it, like second page of the book or something, is Brenda's beaver's big, Brenda's beaver's hairy. Every guy who's seen it says that Brenda's beaver's scary. So funny. And then it is hilarious. I was dying laughing. I was ready to read it in front of everybody at our party. I didn't though. Dart! Look at the little dart head. Boop. Dart. Hey. Who is Blue Marvel, by the way? Oh, there he is. Tell me about Blue Marvel. Well, yeah, I know how events work. I want to know who is Blue Marvel, though. I'm unfamiliar. Also, there was a character that Boomer was playing with earlier that was like straight up Benjamin Franklin. Who the hell was that? Oh. It wasn't Franklin from... What's his face? Shaw? Oh, there's Zombie Kestrel. Oh, I haven't seen her yet. Wait, here, Nope. There. I haven't seen Zombie Kestrel yet. Ooh. Yeah, she looks like a mess. That's great. Marvel Zombies was fantastic, by the way. We binged the entire thing in one sitting. It was great. It was Sebastian Shaw. Really? Why did he look like that? Let's see. Did not know we had somebody from the 1700s in the game. I didn't use, but I like her. Very pro Brim and Old Man Logan for now. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a Kevin Bacon character? Oh, I didn't see X-Men First Class. My friend who likes X-Men told me not to watch that one. He gave me a list of which X-Men to watch, and that was not one of them. You have a female black cat named Magic? I love that. Ours is named Bean. I was looking at Zombie Kestrel. I haven't seen her before. I hadn't seen her yet. Blue Marvel's interesting. What's he
He's
from?
the Chase right now. He's
Right.
coming out. He's very powerful.
Is he new?
I think they're coming. I think he's gonna be the wherever the MCU's going. He's the next hero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's very cool.
Mhm.
I like him. And then Sentry. Oh, was this the one from?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy was so freaky looking.
And he's tied with the
Loved
Void
him.
too. So he has.
Oh, is there a separate Void, or does he?
It doesn't show it, but when he dies, he gives the other team a Void. Like so when he dies.
Oh, that's
the other
cool.
And then the Void fucks up the other team being on the other side.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
it's really cool.
I really liked Sentry as a villain. I was really interested in him. Very powerful feels like an understatement. He's very understated in the way he talks. Boomer will be like, "Yeah, I like you a lot.
Oh, I guess you. I guess
You're
they
married
should-
to me."
You hit Sentry here and hit the passive and see if it shows up. It's a summon.
There. Oh yeah.
Oh, but that's a LD player problem.
Oh, fuck you, LD player.
Yeah, it's an LD player problem.
It's negative, right? It's supposed to be black with the little white or with the little yellow eyes.
Oh, it probably looks like the little icon there. It's probably just like a.
Awesome. Well, I'm assuming like the movie. Loved him in the movie. I don't know what it was, but he scared the crap out of me. In, was it not Expendables? What do they call it? Red Eyes? Oh, I thought he had gold eyes in the movie. I don't remember. What was the movie? Thunderbolts. Thank you. Dude, there are actually studies that show that that pregnant women have lower brain cell volume than normal, and it made me feel so much better. Because I swear to God, like somebody was telling me, they were like, "Yeah, we talked about this a long time ago," and I was like, they were like, "Did you forget that we did this?" And I went, "Yes." Like I was just complete. Like I absolutely forgot, like something major that somebody and I talked about. It was crazy. There's not a really good picture of it. Oh, that kind of does it. Nope. No. I think I know how to do this by now. That, where it was just like the tiniest little sparkles in his eye. Or just that tiny little, freaked me the fuck out. I loved it. I was really into Thunderbolts. I had a great time watching it. I'm pretty like about comic book movies now. Like I'm so tired. I'm so tired of them. So since I liked it, if I liked it, that was a good sign. It was the best CGI they could afford. Well, they didn't have to do that much. They just had to make them dark. Sometimes less is more. It does better. I'm watching The Lord of the Rings right now while I do baby stuff. Because I'm sitting there for a while. So might as well have 9 hours of movie to watch. And they have very little CGI and it's used pretty well. What do you do? Are you good?
I gotta make a video.
Are you good?
I got me. Yeah, I'm done.
All done? Okay.
Yeah, it was too tangy. I don't think tangy's good right now. No,
Okay.
I'm just saying. Okay.
You gotta do soft.
Yeah, but tomatoes not good.
Yeah, probably not. It doesn't feel good. Well, I can totally.
Okay, that sounds good.
Bye.
There you go. Yeah, way better. Yeah. Thank you for sending me that. Yeah, because that's an LD player problem. All right, this is a tad unbelievable in my opinion. So this is a screenshot that I took, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours ago, directly from the October 15th post about Blue Marvel. And it's very explicit about the Red Stars. Race to Blue Marvel, earn Red Stars, while Blue Marvel's powers can singly alter a battle. Combine Blue Marvel's antimatter abilities with Red Stars to crush all those who stand in your way. Your first shot of Blue Marvel's Red Stars is in the Race to Blue Marvel event. And then this is the part that is very, very important. While this event will last through the end of the year, earning as many Red Stars as fast as possible will ensure you'll stay one step ahead of your competition. We'll have the full scoring details in an upcoming blog, so stay tuned. Just did a video with Johnny, the first person to get Blue Marvel. He finished the Blue Marvel event first, and he made a suggestion that they were going to fix the in-game, because if you go in-game and look at that event that's referenced there, the Race to Blue Marvel, it expires in 27 days. This is where you're going to get the Red Star. Soon as Johnny and I finished that video and it was published, word came in that Pathfinder said the following: can we please get a confirmed end date for the Red Stars with Blue Marvel? During the blog, it said the end of the year, implying December 31st. And what is in-game is correct. The blog has been updated to match what is correct. That blog came out on the 15th of October, 2 weeks ago. I brought it up Friday, and I said, this is what it said. And a lot of people, a lot of developers were in chat on Friday. There was a lot of time to correct this if it was wrong. Did the person that knew that it was going to be 27 days not read the blog post at all and see that the information was wrong? I don't know. Is this bait and switch? Did they change it at the last minute? I mean, I'm definitely in the camp of people that, well, there's a weird saying. It says never attribute malice when, incompetence is, which can be accounted for incompetence. I mean, a lot of people are going to go down the malice route. I don't remember the exact quote. Because, if it is incompetence, this only benefits them. So, the reason why this matters is that they did this with Odin and they did this with Professor X. There was a limited amount of time to get the Red Stars. If you finished the event in, I believe it was 60 days. I feel like they were both 60 days. Kind of why we thought the blog post, which came out on the 15th, to be correct, because it kind of lined up with the other ones. And so you kind of had to race if you wanted to get the Red Stars. And the further you get along, the more Red Stars you get. But this was for me, it was okay, I got to finish the event before the end so I can get the Red Stars, so I can get this going. Well, this changes a lot of things, right? Getting it in 27 days, 28 days is not to the year, which is closer to the 60-day timeline that we had before, that we were expecting, that they told us about for 2 weeks and published information for 2 weeks and couldn't be bothered to read it and change it if it was wrong. I don't understand this. Okay, the quote is never attribute to malice what can be adequately explained by stupidity. Yes. Either way, it's lose-lose, they look bad. This is outrageous. Just probably just plain incompetence. False advertisement. I don't know. What I'm trying to say about this is I'm going to say that it's incompetence or stupidity. Or lack of communication, something in the communication pipeline broke down and the procedures were wrong. I'm always going to kind of default to that because I don't know. But I just want to acknowledge that if you feel like it's malice and that this is absolutely wrong, I get you. Like, I totally get, and I feel like that is a reasonable response as well. I haven't looked at Reddit yet, and I'm sure that they are upset. I also wanted to point out that there's another code, and I just wanted to also, this one's pretty good. Challenge Slayers. Someone in the last video said, I really wish that they didn't do it this way. Going to the website's a hassle. They've incentivized going to the website for a while, and I know they want us to play on the web. They want us to come on here to collect the dailies and all of that good stuff because they want to get us away from buying things on our phones because there's much higher charges when you do your in-app purchases through Google or iTunes. I mean, the numbers I hear are like 30%, as opposed to going to the website and doing it that way. Then they just have to pay, Xsolla some sort of payment processing fee. I can only guess what that is, but I'm sure it is much, much, much lower than 30%. So they've incentivized people to come here for a while, but I got to be frank with you. They used to give us a pretty good discount and bonuses if you did choose to buy on the website. That has kind of gone away. I feel like the milestone rewards for buying on the website, is not as good as it was. And I feel like they did give us a good reason to come to the website last week because there was enough to take one character to Purple ISO 5, which is what we're talking about for the Blue Marvel event. And now it feels like the way that they're getting us to come to the website is through these codes, and there's just codes constantly. And I don't think that's it's not a fun experience. Like, I don't mind it that much on a computer, but when I was on vacation, I had to leave the game, go to a website, plug in the code. It's just not a very good experience. And even logging into the game takes a long time. I play some other mobile games that load up instantly. Marvel Strike Force does not. And leaving the game to do this and then coming back is just time consuming for nothing. All right, lastly, did a video with Johnny. I'm going to stick to these recommendations for now of who I'm going to be taking into the Blue Marvel trial. I'm liking this Old Man Logan, and it looks like people are able to get through the very last unrestricted node. A lot of the people that got it through quickly were using Professor X and Odin, which is not a bad option, but then that would require 17 characters, where going through it this way would be a total of 15 characters. I do also think that there's opportunity right here with Blastar to use Null. I saw some team comps there in the very last unrestricted node that were using Null, and I hear Null does very well. Now the city nodes, I think from what I'm hearing, has to be this. And then also the Brimstone part pretty much requires a 4-piece Brimstone to get the full value of the team's passive bonuses, because they require it. And Doctor Strange is not an option because he's not global. So that's what I'm going to do for now. This is the team that I'm going to currently suggest, and the teams and the characters that I currently suggest. I do feel like Blastar could be subbed out for something else. I also think that as time goes on, maybe Sentry will be an option for this slot right here. But for right now, I'm going to go Old Man Logan. Based on the information we have today, I'll keep you posted if anything changes. Bye for now. They lied! Okay, Scummy. I'm going to put they lied. Let's be, there's a word, hyperbolic. Let's be hyperbolic with this. No. Ooh, I was hungry. Oh, I feel a lot better now that I ate. Oh boy. Scopely redefine the troops? What's hyperbolic? I don't know. It's a word that chat taught me. I'm still trying to figure out the full meaning. Do I want to do Null or Blastar? Let's do Null or Blastar. Oh, I don't know. I just gonna put they lied. Get those views. Oh, okay. Then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do Blastar. Stick to my plan, right? All right, so I can go and do some of the nodes now. Yeah, I feel like right now, I'm serious. I feel like right now, this is based on the information we have today, these are good suggestions right here. This is the path that I'm pursuing right now. Could change, but this is, I think, based on the information we have right now, this is a good plan. Yeah, because I agree with that. Blastar and Quasar are gonna be for absolutely for Annihilus. Yeah. $500 is about right. I agree with that. No, in 1000% Rem. So is $600 a lot of money? Yes. Is $600 historically a high amount for a whatever you want to call this, a Dark Dimension type character? Technically it isn't. This is actually on the low side. 1000%. This is surprisingly lower than what has been the norm here in Marvel Strike Force. Does that make it inexpensive? No. Does that make it high? Yeah. It is. I mean, everything's relative, right? But no, this is not. This seems to be on the unusual side. The cost is lower than what I would have thought. Yeah, back in the day, $600 is what it cost to 7 red a character day one, right? And then I feel like the game, in some weird world, this game has gotten less expensive than it was. I mean, I'm the first person to point out when everything's expensive. I probably should give them a break and actually acknowledge when it's less expensive. For whatever reason. No, it's always been that way. But is this $10,000? Is this $20,000? Is it $30,000? That has been the day one cost in the past for Dark Dimensions, is what I'm trying to say. Everything is relative. Is it a lot of money? Yeah. I mean, there's always been the case, well, I could go buy 17 computers and 65 PlayStations for the cost of this. Yeah, it's always been that way. I get it. We've been conditioned to think that that $600 is a good price, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my God, it's only $600. Hey, babe, only $600. Let's do it. Diapers? Fuck that. We got to get Blue Marvel. Well, they removed it because the way you worded it. If it was worded correctly, they wouldn't have removed it. Or it was a duplicate post. That happens a lot too. Israel New Type coming through with a Prime for the very first time. Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. Get one free Twitch sub to give it a month to some boob streamer, which is me. Woo! All right. Sir Davos just playing incompetence. Yeah, I love the Game of Thrones reference there. OG Diamond Dave coming through with a raid. How's it going? Null of Clintar coming through. 34 months. Thank you. You're the best. All right, who's going to kill me the fastest over here? You are. Peacock, yes. Yes. Let's see, who do we want to go after? You? Yeah, we got something to do right here. I like it. All right, Blastar can't take you with him. Oh, thank you for the combo. I see the combo going. You guys are the best. What am I doing now? Something I wanted to do. Something caught my brain. What does my brain want me to do right now? What does my brain want me to do right now? I was going to do something. Oh. Hey, spend that cash, my guys. You don't need to pay rent. You don't need diapers. What you really need is Blue Marvel and Blue Marvel Red Stars. Come on, guys. Get your priorities straight. Probably nothing is more important in the entire world. Just think, next time you're at a bar, Just think the next time you're at a bar and you're talking to this chick and you're making that eye contact, you're gelling with her, and you're like, oh man, I feel like this is going to be the time. This is how things could not get any better. And you're like, you know what I got to do? I got to seal the deal. Blue Marvel, bitches. She's like, panties wet. Let's go, dude. Rather pay $25 a beer at the Sphere? Oof. Community manager whip. Okay, let's do it. The only Blue Marvel you're getting is that one with your balls? Oh my God. Chat, is it okay to say the R word? I want to say the R word. Oh my God. Does community manager whip use the R word? Babe! I want to say the R word. I want to say the R word. Can community manager whip say the R word? Is woke dead and you can say the R word now? Asmongold bought it back. Whip has been canceled already. All right. I will. Asmongold did bring it back, but we're gonna not do it. We're gonna do something better. We're gonna do something better. Greetings, Commanders! Community Manager Whip here. That's right. Wail harder, you peasants. And I just wanted to give you some words of encouragement and fill your hearts of joy by just giving you 2 words. You ready for it? Get fucked! Yeah, we don't give a fuck about you whiny bitches complaining about your red stars on Blue Marvel. Spend the $600, you cheap fucks. What are you gonna do? Buy diapers? Pay rent? What else are you gonna spend the $600 on? You guys are so selfish. Think about me sitting here in my weed lounge at the top of Scopely HQ, about ready to get into my helicopter. Do you know how much fuel it costs to fly a helicopter from here to the beach in Marina Del Rey? Culver City and Marina Del Rey, I can get there in 1-2 minutes in my helicopter. I need that $600. Give me the $600. It's been a lot of conversation about whether or not the change to Blue Marvel was malice or stupidity, or some people like to use incompetence. Frankly, I just got to tell you something real quick here. All the executives here at Scopely are retired. Go fuck yourself. I have no idea. Oh, we had a level 2 hype train. We gonna do the level 2 hype train? Let's do it. What's the song? We got our hype train. Play that song. Where's the song? Zemo's doing it. Woo! What's up, Rapo? We're at a high train. Let's go. Who's it for? It's for Pussies. Which one? Oh, I forgot about that. They did make it. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. They gave me that song, and I think nobody else. I forgot about that. Where is that song? Do you guys remember when they made a VIP version of this song and I was the only person that had it? I think I'm still the only person in the whole world that has it. I'm going to play it right now. I forgot all about that. Let's do it. Oh, no. No, I have to sign in. Let's do it. More plastic. Level 2. Okay, we'll take it. You guys are the best. I forgot about this song. Thank you for reminding me about it. Yeah, they didn't make it just for me, but it was a VIP version that they never released. I think they gave it to me and said I could release it. Yeah, More Plastic Summoning VIP version 1. This is a private SoundCloud track. I'm pretty sure I was the person that listened to it 179 times. Oh, this is great. I forgot about that. Wayne, I don't know if, is Rem still here? Spicier Noodles coming through with a gifted sub, and Spicier Noodle tier 1 to Mostef Isley. Yeah, this is great. Woo! It's a banger. Oh, I got a video of it. There goes Aston. They lied. I love this. I love this song. Yeah, so a lot of you know that Arnold, T101, Chris, and Ram, we were making a game forever. Next we see Johnny with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. You're the best. We actually got a hold of more plastic when we were making a game. That was one of the plans. We got a hold of them for the soundtrack. Because they're like, Boomer, your AI music is trash. We're not doing that. We got to get some really good music. So yeah, there was a period where we were talking to them about that. You're the best, Johnny. Be sure to thank your gifters. 20 gifted subs, you out of your mind. Will you feed them, sweetie? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, they're out of control. They're out of control. You're a cutie, though. Got your elite hat back? Oof. Yeah, because they're not going to leave me alone. They're not going to leave me alone. It's the time change, babe. See, we feed our cats 5:30 every day, so it's 4 o'clock my time. But without the time change, it's actually 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. So evenings this time. Yeah, more plastic was cool. I gotta send him a message. I'm gonna send a message right now. Oh, daylight savings time? Fuck the daylight savings. That is so stupid. I wish they... I mean, if there was like a... Didn't they get rid of it like in Australia? I mean, have they done studies in Australia whether or not it actually costs or save money or anything like that? I mean, if it saves money and electricity, I suppose I could like be like, okay, fine. But if it doesn't... And I would want to know what it did in Australia. Did it save electricity? Did it whatever? You know, because I feel like they changed it in Australia not that long ago. Well, I don't. Real world numbers matter more than their projections. So Australia does matter. Better than them making up numbers and guessing, right? Yeah. Yeah, or look at us. If they don't want to use Australia, then they can use Arizona, right? No, about the no daylight saving time. Did they? I'm talking about from like a total energy expenditure. Is it worth the hassle? Do they have numbers on it? Does Arizona have numbers on it? I mean, taking like opinions and projections out of the equation and actually looking at numbers, you know, with that, and in an unbiased way, you know, why are we doing it? Does it really save electricity? Does it really save energy? Whatever. I don't know. Hmm. All right. I just feel like it's a hassle for, and I understand there was a reason, but is that reason still valid? Does it even matter? Okay, there's a lot of people in Australia in here, apparently. Okay. Or did I use the wrong character? New Emma doesn't do anything. I don't know why they would do that. Well, I feel like I want to know from like Arizona, Australia data rather than, I don't know, like I'm sure there's studies, but I feel like they can cherry pick things depending on whatever position they want. And I'm sure that they say daylight savings is harmful. Okay. Like how would you do you improve that? And how do we know that even that a correlation is not, you know, a part of causation? All that. I mean, I'm not a statistician, but I feel like there's a way of doing it. It was about See, I thought it was about farmers. Upgrade, yeah. I thought it was about farmers. I really did. That was somebody said it has to do with energy conservation. But you know my thoughts about. I've actually been, yeah. There's never about farmers? I have no idea. It was energy savings for World War One, probably two. Yeah, exactly. I was always under the impression it was about farmers and in some ways energy conversation. I of course, you know, let's Google that. Originated in the early 21st century, primarily as a way to conserve energy by extending daylight hours to the evening, which reduced the need for artificial lighting. It was first implemented in Germany during World War I and adopted by the U.S. in 1918. Oh, so this is when they had to worry about like electricity. Now LED lights and electricity costs are low, right? It's first implemented by Germany, World War I, adopted by U.S. in 1980. Later in the Uniform Time Act of 66, standardized DST over the country to end scheduling confusion and further energy conservation efforts. Oh. The initial claims of significant oil savings from this extension were based on outdated information. More recent studies predict a much smaller energy benefit. So it's about energy conservation. So there's data in Australia from before and after that's recent. They can look this shit up. Let's see. Inventory, let's see what it is today. What'd it do? Yeah, it's only 2. Oh, that's garbage. Oh my god, this is the worst Twitch drops we've had. It's kind of shitty, guys. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is not great. Come on, give us, Scopely gods, give the people purple 4 and 5 for watching Twitch, please. Come on, let's do it, Scopely gods. Wow, Twitch droppers. I pulled this up on the screen and viewership just dropped by 100 people instantly. Like, fuck this mobile gamer guy. We're not getting shit. You need to pay me to watch him. I'm not getting anything to watch this guy scream about dumb shit. Like daylight savings time and water conservation and retirees. This guy is awful. Maybe you watch it. A lot of you guys are working right now. Stealing time from your employer while watching me. Shh. I won't tell on you. Get back to work! I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, government shutdown. Oh my God. Gaslight savings time? Oof. Oof. Gaslight savings time. I like that. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm having a good time today. I was straight up, like, I was a little bit terrified that this shit was going to suck today, and it doesn't. It's completely fine. All right. I need to record a Raid Shadow Legends video. So I'm going to kick you guys over to somebody else so you can keep your drops going, because I know you need your 1 million gold. But I have to shoot a Raid Shadow Legends video. Let's see, who's streaming right now? I gotta do my Mortal Soul Stones. Zero Cool. So I'm not ending the stream, I'm just raiding Zero Cool. Okay? Never gonna get red stars on Blue Marvel. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Never gonna get red stars on Blue Marvel. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. We got to do that. I can make that song. Maybe I'll make that song when I come back. All right. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to be doing Raid Shadow Legends. All right. I'm going to kick you nerds over to Zero Cool. All right. Here, we're still here. All right. Get this guy off my screen. All right. Let's do Raid. Do I have my Raid thing turned off? All right, let's switch my edit over to Raid Shadow Legends today. Is this Gangnam Style? I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Did they technically lie? All right, let's turn this on. Let's see, we got to turn the dragon on. All right. Yeah, it looks good. Get some different music on. We got to get some Raid Shadow Legends music. Oh, we get to do our dailies. We get to do it together. All right. All right, we got some interesting events happening right now in Raid Shadow Legends. So we're going to be opening up Mortal Soulstone. So there is a fuel deck of Fate, which I am loosely interested in. But for me, I'm not trying to finish this. I'm just trying to get all the bonus stuff that comes with it by doing something that I would normally do anyways. Now, right now, Clan versus Clan starts in 8 hours. A lot of people will wait till then to do what I'm going to do right now. But this is not the personal reward, so I'm not that worried about it. But what we're trying to accomplish today is get these rates right here. Because Mortal Soulstones right there, we got 4, 8%, 5, 3%, 6, 1.5%. They're kind of garbage. Mortal Soulstones, I don't know, man. I never get anything good out of them. I don't know what's going to happen with Leonardo and the Leonardo Soul, but I don't think it's going to be Soul Stones. So if you do open them, open at your own risk. I myself am not that worried about it because I already got Leonardo. I'm just looking for his perfect soul at this point. So take that into all consideration. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description and you're going to get Corrado, Ugo, Mausoleum, Mace, Deacon, and more importantly, use promo code Demon Slayer to get Tholen. That way you're going to get 2 legendaries, 3 epics right from the start. I like that little animation. Big shout out to my editor, Joe, for making that. I love that. I almost want to play it again. Anyhows, let's get to the reason why we're here. We're opening up Soulstones. Also, it's kind of important to update your wish list. I went and kind of picked apart. I don't really care about the rares. I'm struggling in Fire Knight. I'd love to get a 6 on Whisper. And then Demitha has kind of lowest stars. Now, Titus, I don't have Wixel, but yes, I absolutely love to have as many stars on him. When I do get Wixel, it's going to matter. I just got Bloody Mary, and so I did not win that event. So maybe I'll get, you know, some soul stones there. And then I've been using her in Arena. Amazing character in Arena. And I have 0 reds on her. So for me today, 2 things that would make my day would be any kind of reds on Mikage and any kind of reds on her. The rest of it, I'll take whatever I get. And so we're going to do that. The other thing, too, worth considering is that I should be able to convert a lot of this stuff up into these higher Immortals and Eternals if I need to. Like if I get in a bind, you know, I'm going to get some overflow into this currency here. So let's get to it without any further ado. Let's get some luckiness. We got 77. I'm going to have to make space at some point. All right. Mordecai, Shaman. All right, nothing. Give me a legendary. Give me a legendary. Thorn. We got nothing. Nothing. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Give me at least a legendary, man. Stitch Beast, okay. Oh, oh. Baron, don't got him. All right, so far we're getting nothing. I think what I've heard is you might get one good thing out of these per 100. Wish list. Oh, not gonna help me though. Theodore, don't have Theodore. No. No. Oh! Corrado. Okay. I do have Corrado. Corrado is a bard of this right here. It's the one right here, Corrado. So I do have Corrado, and I have been using Corrado. So, all right. Well, I mean, that's one that we could do, right? Corrado's not terrible, right? Look at that. I gotta take him up to... now I have a reason to take him to 60. You know, if he's got some cool things for Faction Wars. Yeah, I like that. Not very good, especially as a starter champion. All right, well, where are we at? We've got Soul Collection. I can do one more before I have to start selling up things. All right, let's do that. And see, all these coins I'm getting right here are going to help me in these higher Immortals, right? Oh, that sound is scary. We got 47 left. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Oh, all right. Hilda, Fang Cleric. Oh, boy. Wait a minute, Armenia. 6 on her? I think I have a... I don't have her above 5. All right, let's dump at least all these rares. I don't think I'm going to need them. Let's see. Let's get rid of all the rares, and then we'll be a little bit more selective about the epics. Don't really know what I'm doing with epics lately as far as like what I'm going to upgrade, what I'm not going to upgrade. I feel like a lot of them have been power crept, and so other than some key ones. Now I got 25. I want to see if I got any duplicates. I think it's better if I sell off the duplicates. But I'm just finding that, you know, I've got all these epics and I just don't think I'm going to use them. Wesper, I've already got that one, so I can sell that off. All right. All right, we got one of you already. I need 30. We need 47. Well, I'm just reluctant to sell these off. I really am. I know I should just flush some of this stuff and not worry about it, but I don't know. I always feel like I'm saving stuff for a rainy day, right? And if I don't have to sell it right now, then why am I doing it? You know, it's always that, right? And maybe I'll just keep it a little bit longer. All right, let's just work with what we have, sell off that, and then let's go back into summoning. We're going to have to make more room in a bit. We've got, is that the right amount? Oh, 37 is perfect, right? I think I got enough. Is that 27? No, it's 27. Okay. Well, I'll get to sell some of these off too. Hilda. Oh! This guy's very, very good, but I do not have him. That's the thing about mythicals. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to hold on to it. I mean, I've never pulled a mythical out of a primal. I'm waiting for that. When are we gonna have double mythicals? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, what do we got here? So far, this has been uneventful outside of. Oh boy, this has been uneventful so far outside of the 4 on Corrado, which I will use. I'll get use out of that for sure. All right, let's we got to dump some of this stuff. Soul collection. Let's dump these rares, and I need to probably be more aggressive with my epics. I don't know what's going on with epics. All right, what do we got here? 13 left. Oh wow, 17. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. I think I've already got a 3 on Sun Wukong. Man. All right. All right. I think I've already got, let's see, Awaken. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I can use that guy, right? I don't know if I'll use that or not later. But, you know, you never know, right? Let's see here. Awaken. Let's get rid of him. All right, maybe. I got to take her up to 6 to get full use out of that. All right, Soul Merchant. No, we don't want to do that right now. Let's get rid of these. And I get to sell that Sun Wukong. I've already got Sun Wukong above that. All right, so there we go. And then we'll come down here and sell off some of these. Sell. Also, I think I have either Marius or Ramatu mission coming up soon, so I don't really want to get rid of that. 7 left. Well, look at this. We collect those, so we have to do these individually. All right. All right, what do we got? Way more dramatic when you do them one at a time, I'll tell you that. Give me those pizza slices. Okay, so we got to go open them. We got to pin the epics, of course. All right. Not helping me today. Oh! Oh! Naggar. Okay, don't have him. I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't get even a 1-star on my pinned legendaries. 2 more and then we're done. Bobby, something good! Lady Kimmy. Okay. Alrighty, so let's pop over to the Deck of Fate. We've got 8 to open. That's not even, that's a very small amount. I like to alternate these. Oh boy. We're not getting any of the... Yeah, we want to pin that. Yep, pin that. Okay. Give me another purple. All right. I might be able to use that. All right. And we got 3 left. Last one for this session right here. Give me a purple so that I can at least get the chest. There we go. Oh, and a Lego book. See? And 300 gems. Now, I'll get use out of Lego book. Legendary book right there. And 300 gems. Okay. And we I don't know. That's my experience with Mortal Soul Stones. Was what happened to you right there. I do have, you know, a little bit more access to Immortals. Now I've got 14. I still have only 1, but, you know, that's okay. You know, I might need that for another event to use that as a currency to get the next character. All right. So, Corrado right there, right? Ugo, Mausoleum Mage, Deacon Armstrong, and use the promo code in the first 24 hours, Demon Slayer, to get Golem, get your Raid Shadow Legends journey started right. Also, they typically will have a 7-day login champion. I'm expecting that to be happening soon. So if you do start playing the game now, in addition to all that stuff on the screen, you're probably going to get an additional legendary. But I don't have a timeline on when that's going to happen, but it still makes for a good day. Okay, bye for now. Alrighty then. How you guys doing? What's up, Walt Millsy? Any video recommend raid new players on the game a month ago? I haven't gotten into yet. Don't know where to start. I got a ton of beginner player videos. I'll walk you through it right now, though, as we start doing some of my daily stuff. Babe, are you going to do that, or do you want me to do it? Or should I just post it? You have time? Or are you headed out? Do you have your thing tonight? Okay. I love you, babe. Love you anyways. I love you just because, but thank you for doing this. Did you do yours? Did you get anything good? Okay, I don't mind doing that. All right, well, let's start our dailies. I'm gonna start my dailies by running this in the background, Fortress. Yeah, that's probably makes sense. It's personal CVC, so I don't think I don't know that it matters a lot because it's not personal. Yeah, I don't even think it matters, really. I mean, I want to... Baldy knows what I mean. It's just a function of maxing out milestones and calling it a day, right? As long as the Alliance maxes out milestones, I don't think it's like hyper important, really. Okay. Yeah, I know. All right, somebody said they were brand new in chat. Okay, the main thing I would do, and I don't know how long you've been playing the game, but the main thing to do when you start playing Raid Shadow Legends is focus on these missions, specifically the Arbiter missions. It more or less is a tutorial to Raid Shadow Legends, and the reward getting Arbiter is amazing. So you just want to do that. Then I think that you want to get through the campaign as much as possible, and then you want to put together an arena team. And if you're selective in arena, over time you should be able to make good progress to get to Gold 5. Gold 5 is going to give you a 22% stat bonus, and the main strategy in arena is at the beginning of your beginning you log in, you want to get it. You want to right when you log in, go and do a battle, right? You do a battle right here. You're going to have some matches that are easy or other. And maybe you're only looking to do that one easy match. Maybe 2 easy matches. And then you want to come back when you're logging out. But then the frequency that you pop into the arena is going to matter a lot, because there's going to be easy battles. And if you're refreshing this every 15 minutes, you're going to make progress. Now, and the reason for that is that there's always somebody like myself that doesn't care about the arena position. I always run Arbiter on defense, and you can knock me down, right? I think it's important. Clan boss is probably the next most important thing, and that's a whole video in itself. But I think focusing on arena, focusing on clan boss, getting through campaigns, doing the Arbiter missions, you're gonna learn the game specifically by going through the Arbiter missions. That's about it. I think the Arbiter missions are the easiest way to learn Marvel Strike, Raid Shadow Legends for sure. Am I right or am I right? Use 3 glyphs, epic at the forge. What is this? Am I done with this? Oh, I am done with this. Very nice. How are y'all doing today? We got some Raid Shadow Legends people here. Yes or no? I don't never know. Oh, wait, we got a forge and epic. Let's go over here. And let's do these. Don't have enough space in my storage. Screw me. Wow. All right, pull up the optimization tool. God. All right, let's dump these. Sell mode. Add all. Okay, sell list. Sell these 66. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I know what I was doing. I'm going to sell all of these, but just for the quest. Quick craft, 7 of them. Sell. Actually, I probably should chill out on doing a lot of this stuff, right? This personal CVC. It doesn't matter much. What do you think, Valdi? Should I just stop right now? For CVC? Wow. Oh, hey, wow, wow, wow. Please give me one of those Faction Wars rare poison. The other rare Faction Wars. Do I get to do... But I get a 0.5% chance at a mythical? Which is nothing. I don't like that one. All right, I think that... You know what I need to do? This is what I need to do. Let's do this. I need to plan who I'm going to do Minotaur on. Hell Hades tier list. Cupidus, okay. Okay, I'll do masteries on you. Dark Kale. Yeah, she's good. I already did her. All right. Maria. Coldheart, Rogard, Septimus, Allure. Allure. Who do I really want to do? Okay, let's just focus on those champions there. All right, fine. Cupidus. All right, let's just put a 4-piece on him, I guess. Optimize balance, configured, include artifacts, 0. Let's see, how does he want to be modified? He's a damage character. Stats. We're gonna go accuracy, speed. Who would have thought? Crit rate. Crit damage. HP 5. Let's start on that. Let's do something else. Mission, no. Quests. Campaign boss, let's do that. We're here for Marius, I'll show you. I'm on a weird one right now. Where I kind of got stuck a little bit. I just had a bunch of them pop off. I don't want to do that right now. I'm going to wait. For Marius, we got... See, that's not going to go until next Sunday, next Saturday evening, right? And then a lot of this stuff is just going to fly through. So I got 30 left. I feel like all of them look super simple. This one's just, I got screwed. Rama 2, this one's kind of a pain. Oh, Mythical Gear. I just had that for 20. I just did that, finished that in Enduring Dragon. Is it 20 of them? Oh, then you're right behind me. We're in the same place essentially. Oh no, there's somewhere it's just straight up get 20. It took the entire fusion to get that many, by the way. The entire fusion to get 20 pieces. Like all 4 events. Alright, let's do Cupidus. Put some gear on you. We need random gear on you anyways. We just want to fill you up. I will make that an 8. Okay. The Maria. Refresh champions. Maria, Bloody Mary. Alright. Build, configure. There we go. That's 0. Stats. Click this button right here. Pull that away. And then she is going to... What do we got to do for her? Attack. Crit rate. Crit damage, speed, accuracy. See how long that takes. Oh boy. Okay. All right, we got something going there. We pulled that. That's interesting. All right, who's the other one I'm gonna do? Dark Kale. Champion. I mean, I just need to put stuff on them so they don't die. Optimize, balance, configure, include equipped artifacts. No. Stats. Click this guy. Go like that. And we're going to go and see what he needs. We want, who would have thought? Accuracy and speed. Wow, everybody's getting equipped to the pretty much to say, oh well, he's HP. Did I skip something? Was your food earlier before your dinner? Oof. Well, our cats are hungry because of the time change. You know what I need to do? Yeah, this gave me the same stuff. Yeah, I got to eat here pretty soon. There we go. All right, we'll get it done. All right, I just want to get something on them. Plus, I keep running out of space. Let's see what I've got going on over here in the dungeons. Minotaur. Let's do Grant and Lemonisi. Yeah. Let's just get this ready for tomorrow and make sure it works. Let's see. We're going to do... I mean, I don't know if I can clear it with these kind of weakish. 1, 2... Maria, Cupidus, and then Dark Kale. Okay, who do I want as a lead? $33, $25. No. Okay. Let's just see if this works with these guys, like nothing on them. What's up, Mom? Nope. We might not make it. Maybe. See if this is enough. If not, I'll run. I'll take out Lemonisi and I'll put in Reservarg. If I can't get through this. Yeah, I don't think I can get through this. Yeah, we'll have to run Reservarg. Which is fine. Alright, so I'll just take out Lemonisi and I'll put in Reservarg. Reservarg can carry that. I think I just need to run a couple of these to get it not stuck. And then I'm going to call it. Alright, that'll do it for tonight. See you all tomorrow. Bye for now.